Open chat. These didn't clear here. Good morning, everybody. Please let me know if anyone's in the chat. Nobody's in there yet. Do we still see this little number here? That's 0.
Yeah.
That tells nobody's watching us. We were up to like 17 viewers yesterday, which was quite a bit. So,
Well, there were some definite good matches to watch yesterday.
yeah, there sure was. Where if I close this? If it's... That looks like yesterday's. Oh, no, I did it. Table 1 and 2.
Uh-oh. So you closed it and then everybody can hear us.
See, now we have 4 viewers. Good morning, everybody. Here we are at day 2 of the under 500 tournament here at Next Level Pool. And I have a special guest in the room with me this morning. Elise is in here. She played in the tournament yesterday.
Good morning.
And she's here to cheer on. And as she says, she likes to watch and learn.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these Fargos, this Rick and Russell are going to be awesome because they're almost neck and neck, right? 477, 478.
1 point difference.
Right?
That's right. Yeah.
And then Alex and Aaron, so close. So these will be some really good matches to watch. And I definitely learn a lot from watching the strategy and the technique. It's good.
Yeah, that's great. And yesterday we had so many hill matches. They were so close.
Mm-hmm.
Could have gone either way. And Russell and Rick are still on, they're the A side finalists. So they're racing to 5. And Alex and Aaron are the B side finalists. They're racing to 4. And all 4 of them are in the money.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where did he put it? He did have, there it is. Okay. So the payouts today, first place is $780. Second place is $380. Third is $200. Fourth is $140. And Elise and Michelle both split the top lady prize yesterday of $100.
Yeah, we did.
So very generous payouts for this tournament. And they'll be starting in 3 minutes. I think they're just, unless they already started. Did they? Did they lag? I wasn't watching. Were you watching? I thought they were still just practicing.
I think they're still practicing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they are too. So they should be starting momentarily. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say there were lots of hill to hill. I had 2 hill to hill yesterday too. And
I know.
It was so exciting.
Yeah.
At first hill to hills for me. Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, you played very well yesterday. Just a couple of times you got off shape and ended up hooked.
Yes.
I know, I saw that because we thought she's got this, and then you got hooked.
Yeah.
Happens though. just roll a little bit too far or not far enough, or
Yeah.
yeah, and there you go. Okay, these guys look like maybe they're gonna do the lag. Who was it yesterday? Oh, somebody lagged yesterday from where the two ball is on table 2, and they were coming back into the pack. So whoever it was moving the pack out of the way of the lag. Funny, I've never seen that before.
I've never lagged before, so yesterday was my first lag as well.
How did you do?
I won.
You got the lag?
Yeah, I did it twice. My
Yeah.
first one I lost. The second one I won. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's good for your first time lagging. Yeah, I've had good legs and bad legs. One time I did a corner bank on my leg. That was a little embarrassing. It was on a stream. I'm like, so and actually somebody just told me the other day that that is not, I thought that was an automatic loss if you put the ball in the pocket. Look at this leg.
Oh, so close. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I think the 6 is ahead.
I
It's the
think so.
winner.
Yeah.
Oh, they're moving the
Oh,
ball.
just to check.
Looks pretty close though, doesn't it?
It does. To measure
Call the referee over. Let him make the judgment. Good morning, Sheena. Yeah, here we are again, but it's a short day today. It's only a few matches. Yesterday was a long day. I really enjoyed it though. It was really good pool yesterday.
So I have a question for you. Okay, so this is Rick and Russell are A side.
Correct?
Alex and Aaron are B side.
Yeah.
So the loser of A side will play the winner of B side. Is that how it works?
Yes. So whoever, say, let's do the B-side match first. Whoever loses between Alex and Aaron takes 4th place, and they'll get the, what
Okay.
is it? $140.
140. Mhm.
The winner of that will play the loser of this match. So I can't.
Okay,
predict.
and so that will be 5 to the best of 4, right?
'Cause
It'll be
it's
out
a-
of 4.
Yeah, it'll be a
Okay.
B-side match. So
Okay.
the loser of this will be playing the winner of this, which is now a B-side match, race to 4.
Okay.
And then the winner of that eventually will play the winner of the A side.
And
Okay.
that will be best out of 5?
That'll be a race to 5. If the B side winner wins it, then it'll be a second race to 4.
Oh,
Because it'll be
okay.
2 B side. So they got to beat them twice.
Okay, I see. I
Yeah.
see.
Yes, I believe that's what he's doing. Anyway, that's the norm. So that's normally how it goes. But so who won that? Did Alex end up getting the leg?
Yes,
He
yeah,
did.
Alex did.
He played so well yesterday.
He
Very-
lost his first and he was quite disappointed because he felt like he should have played better, but he's a really good shot and he's been on the ball ever since that first match.
Who did he
so-
lose to yesterday? I can't remember.
I'd
Do you
have to
remember?
look. No, I'd
Okay,
have
I've
to
got
look
it
and
here.
see.
We got the bracket. Okay, so
Roman
yesterday
was the,
he lost
no, that was earlier on. Oh no,
Roman and Alex 5-3
Yeah. He played him later on, didn't he?
on the B side, which is down here. Alex,
no.
Zachary, Alex, and Roman. He did.
Yeah, he did. He played him
So
twice.
yeah, the first he lost to him the first set.
Mm-hmm.
What was the score there? 5-3,
5-3.
and then he got him 4-3.
4-3, yeah.
Very close.
Mm.
Yes. So, it looks like he got a little close to his work on the 11 ball. So he's got to get back. Oh, nice. Well, he can run it down to the bottom left, which is what he's probably going to do, or he can try to back cut it in the side. It looks like he's going for the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, that was quite a steep angle he had. Aaron shot great yesterday too.
He
really
did.
made some nice shots.
He did. I enjoyed watching him and Curtis play yesterday because that was a really close match.
It was a good
Yeah,
match. It was
yeah.
it was sad someone had to lose that one because they both played great.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a problem with the 3 here, so he can take the 6 now and he can roll up a little bit to leave himself some angle on the 2 to come in behind the 3 or try to move the 3, break the 3.
See, and I'd do the
11.
5. Yeah, that's what I would do.
The 5?
Yeah, what he's doing now. I would do the 5 and then I'd set myself up for the 6.
Well, how is that helping the 3 ball though? Like you don't want to leave your problem ball to the end ever.
Right.
You got to address it as soon as you can when you have more, options and balls to choose from to get on it. So Yeah, that was a good hit.
Mm,
You know, so now Aaron's got a wide open table. There's no issues. Alex didn't really have a choice. He only had one ball. He kind of had to move it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is a good starting ball. Probably going to take the 5 now because the rest of them are all, nothing's real easy.
Mhm.
Unless he's feeling really confident in another shot. Easy's the best, I think. He's got a really nice soft touch here, and I like how he's going to play the 6 in the side, try and leave himself as straight as possible for the 2 and then onto the 3.
Yeah.
That's a good little pattern there. I think that's, you know, one of the most important things is picking the right pattern, the easiest pattern, and, you know, looking at what's going to be your ball before the 8, so you leave yourself the best 8 as possible. Easiest. Russell and Rick.
Mhm.
I don't know who's at the table right now.
Not sure.
Nobody. Nobody there. Left himself a little bit of angle here, which is still fine, but straighter would have been better because he could have just played a stop shot and straightened the corner, but he's still fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, get off the rail. Got a very makeable 8 ball here.
There
Very
you go.
nice. Yeah, nice first game.
Game
Aaron,
1, yeah.
Aaron gets on the board first. I still don't see any.
I know. I'm like, I'm not sure what's happening there on table 1.
Oh, neither.
Maybe you went to go get something.
Somebody's there. I see a cue. That
Russell.
is Russell. So he's got the carbon shaft. I don't know if Rick plays with a carbon cue or not. Good way to look. If one's got a wood cue and one's got a carbon cue, one wears a glove and one doesn't.
One doesn't, yes.
I always look at these things. Who's got a watch? So I know who it is. Very nice shot. Wonder which one he called, the 4 or the one that went in. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, called the other one. So he's got a problem with the 7. He might be able to draw into it right now with this 6, or he might be able to slide in. It's hard to tell from this angle if it's exactly straight or not. I think he has a little bit of angle where he might be able to draw back into this 7. He's putting bottom on it, so it looks like he's thinking that too for the breakout on the 7. Oh, it must go. Well, if it goes, I didn't think it did. That's even better. Looks really tight. It's funny in here though, you know, it'll look like something doesn't go and then it goes all day long out there. So if it goes, he's got a very good chance of getting out here. This 4 is easy peasy. Got to be careful too that he doesn't skim off that 9 ball and scratch with his cue ball. No problem there, but he did not get it. Now Rick's got to get back up table for that 11 too, which, yeah, has to make a plan with that. Probably start with the 14.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh. Well, didn't hit that the way he wanted to. So he also has a carbon shaft. Do you on your cue? What do you play with?
No, honestly, I just play with a cheapy one that, as long as it's straight, I'm okay. But I want to save up and get some really good cues, and I don't have a breaker cue yet. I like a heavier breaker cue for sure. So I definitely need to invest in some better cues.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna, you know, start playing lots of tournaments and it seems like you have the get out of the way. You might be able to get by it.
Hard to tell,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
You know, a lot of times you can go off the back rail behind it, but he can't on this one. He's got too much angle, but he might be able to go on the left side of the 8 ball and even
He
put
thinks he can
tons
get
of
it.
right hand siding and go off the rail. But
Maybe he can make it.
yeah, I mean, he must be able to see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. Left himself a nice 8 ball.
There you go.
I'm sure Jennifer's watching. Good morning, Jennifer. I know you're there. Not a work day today, or maybe it is for H&R Block. Do they work weekends and right up till the end of April?
There we go.
Oh,
Oh my
good darn.
goodness.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to miss that one. Neither was he, I'm sure. So he's giving Rick another chance. He's got a nice straight 14 ball as a starter ball, or the 9, and the 9 has got some angle to get back up to the 11.
They're all nice and open and not on the rails either, which is good.
Yeah.
Yes. See Sheena's comment. I was afraid I was going to lose my custom Clark Smith cue. Yes, I do love it. I do love it, which makes me want to invest in something that's really nice because Clark makes beautiful cues.
He really does.
Yeah.
Everybody I know that has one loves their cue. Yeah, that would be great for you.
Right?
Yeah. I know cues are very expensive. Believe it or not, I have had the same cue.
Oh,
don't go in the
no.
corner. Slow down. No, you think he's.
You're okay.
Oh, wow. I've got a Mucci original. They were from in the 1980s. There was only 250 made. It actually says Mucci original on the butt, and I got it from a fellow who's no longer with us, and he gave me his cue and $1,000 for a car I was selling way back in the day. And I have always loved my cue from the minute I had it. I switched to a carbon shaft a few years ago, but I took it to the Mucci dealer in Vegas. You know, when you're playing in Las Vegas, they have booths all around the room with different cue makers and you know, people selling everything to do with pool clothing and cues and everything. And the Mucci had a booth there, so I took it up and I showed him, and the guy said, "Wow, you know, I haven't seen that cue in many years. That's an original." And I said, "I know, and I'm just wondering what it's worth because I really had no idea." And you know, he said if it was all refinished in mint condition, it was close to $2,000. So
Wow.
I've had it refinished twice though over the years. I've sent it off to Zach on Vancouver Island, who builds cues, and he has refurbished it for me. Got all the little dings and dents out. I had a custom made carbon fiber shaft for it, and I'll never part with it.
Awesome.
I have people that change cues, like, you know, Blair Wenzel's one of them. He has a new cue every time I see him. You know, he just likes playing with all different cues and trying different ones. And to me, it's like an old friend, you know, your cue. It's very personal.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and you get used to it. And I don't know, I have no desire to change to something else. And you'll probably feel that way too, I'm sure. Like,
Yeah. My sister, she inherited my dad's cue, and
Yeah.
my dad was an avid pool player. I don't know if you were here or not when they had G&G billiards.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, him and his brother, my uncle, they were very good snooker players and yeah, pool players in general. And so my sister ended up inheriting his cue, and
Was it a snooker cue?
I don't know. It probably
Probably.
was. Yeah, it probably was. I can remember him playing golf on the snooker table,
Oh, yeah.
and
It was
he was
so the
he was
snooker
very
cues,
good.
they have a very small
Tip.
tip.
Yes.
Yes. Which isn't great in
No.
this type of pool.
Yeah. No.
I started with kind of a snooker tip as well, the same as you. My dad and my uncles played snooker as well, and we had a smaller snooker table, a 10-foot at home, which is what I learned on. And at first, when I went to the bigger tip, when I started playing 8 ball and leagues and stuff, I couldn't make a ball. Took me a
Oh,
long.
really? Yeah.
I was used to the little
The
tiny
small. Yeah.
tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's you really get used to what it is you're playing with, you know, and sometimes like when I switched to the carbon fiber shaft, it took me a long time to like it. I love it now. I'd never go back, but it took me a while. I'm not one of those that just easily adapts apparently to things. Good old English phrase, change like your granny changes her knickers.
Michelle.
That's funny. Yes. Good morning, Michelle.
Yeah, I should actually look and see what my dad used to play with. My sister used to play pool. She was in the pool league there years ago.
Yeah.
She actually used to play with Gary, and Martin knows her and stuff as well. But
What's
yeah,
your sister's name?
Tana Muscle.
Tana.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've ever met her.
Hi, David.
Hi, David. It is Elise. I talked to her coming in here with me, and she said, "But do I have to talk?" I said, "Yeah, if you don't want to, and just listen to her. She's a natural in here." Yeah, I invite a lot of people in, and some people are really quite shy at first. Like Ian's prime candidate, he has to get drunk. He said he had to get drunk to come in here and talk, but now he's okay. He doesn't have to. First couple times he had to. Yeah, David played yesterday too. Did you have fun, David? I hope you did. I think it's awesome that you guys are jumping in tournaments and getting to know what it's all about. It's a little different than league play. He came very close to scratching there.
Yeah, now what? Right?
That's great, David. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I wasn't watching Alex and Aaron's game. Is Alex on the 8 ball right
Yes, yeah, Alex is on the 8 after making that last shot. Now he's trying to figure out what to do.
now? Well, I think he is going to have to kick it from the back because
Yeah.
there's a very possible scratch. That's what he's going to do, kick it. And that's a hard shot. He's got to get by the pocket and avoid that horn that is in the way there. Oh, he hit it so great. Very close. Very nice effort. I think the good news for him right here, though, is that he has left Aaron, a shot on the 6, but he's got a bit of angle going the other way. I don't know if he can. Yeah, he's going to have to come around or try. Yeah, he's going to have to come around. That was a great shot. Very nice, Aaron.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. He did a nice 3-rail shot to get back on that last side pocket. Oh, Aaron's up 2. Great start for Aaron.
And it's alternating breaks, right?
Yes,
Back
it
and
is. Yeah. Now Alex needs to catch a gear, get where he was yesterday, because man, he was on fire.
Yeah.
And the other table, Russell got the first game.
Mhm.
It looks like whoever's high ball rattled the 15. I think Russell wears the watch, doesn't he?
Yes. But he put a glove on. He wasn't wearing a glove earlier,
Maybe
unless that's
Rick.
Rick.
No,
No,
that's
yeah,
Russell.
Russell, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a very makeable run here. So he did end up getting that game after he missed that 8 ball. Russell got back to the table. I wasn't watching. Good morning, Jennifer. I knew you'd be there watching. I'm sure Rose is as well, watching Aaron play this morning.
Morning, Jen.
So he can either do the combo now, which he's probably going to do. It looks pretty straightforward. Or he can play the 2 in the side with bottom and stop it for the combo next. I think he's in a perfect spot for it, though. That's a good idea. Hopefully he left himself the 5 ball there. That's what he wanted. If not, he can cut the 2 in the side, and he's going to leave himself the right angle for the bottom here. Good morning, Rose. Did Aaron break on the other table?
No, Alex did, and he had a really good break. He sunk 2 on the off the break, but now Aaron's up.
Oh, and he missed.
Yeah.
And Aaron's took high ball. They all look well. The 12's got to go up table. He's sure shooting well though. He's not missing much.
No, he's really sharp today. He's very calm,
Yes,
right? With
yes, he sure is.
yeah.
It's nice to be like that. But he might not be inside. He might be just really good at showing that, right? Because
Right.
I've had people say that to me, that you're always so calm at the table, and I thought, well, really? Because I'm not always. That was a great shot to get on that 8 ball with perfect weight for Russ. Yeah, I like to listen back on my matches too, Michelle, and just listen and to get some different opinions on shots you just think are the right shot that maybe weren't.
There
You
you
find
go.
out after the fact. Very nice out there by Russell. Give him a 2-0 lead.
Mm-hmm. There's Alex. There we go.
There you go. Taking a look, see if he could see that 7. That would have been nice. Just decided to put a little reverse on it so he could get on that 7. Left himself a little more angle than he wanted, but he still has a shot. Very nice. Very nice weight to get on the 1 ball, Alex. Now he wants to get on this 5-6. Get over.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go a little farther for an easier shot, but still makeable. Nice. Don't scratch. Oh, it's not getting any easier for him. He's got a bank back on the 6 ball, but he's got to get shape on the 3. Just going to try and do it with pocket weight. Well, he didn't hit it hard enough. Maybe he's playing it safe there.
I think he's trying to play safe. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been hard to hold that for the 3 and make that ball. Left Aaron not an easy shot, or has to think about a safety. He's looking at putting his cue ball right there behind the 12. So to do that, you just got to skim off the 15 ball and come around 2 rails with just the perfect weight. It's a good idea if that's what he's doing. Do you see those?
I do. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I
That's
do.
good. Because a lot of people don't. They can't think of what's a good safe, and I learned that playing my husband a lot because he's the king of it. But no, he decided to go, don't scratch.
Oh no. Close.
Oh.
It's close.
Yeah. He's the king of the safeties, and he'd just hook me for hours, and I'd had to learn how to get out of them.
You know who kept hooking me quite a bit on one of the last tournaments was Rob Rowan.
Rob Rowan?
Yeah, he kept playing safeties a lot, and man, I had a really hard time trying to, make a shot. But
Yeah. Well, it's a good defensive
it is,
part of the game.
it's smart. Yeah.
Very smart. I play safety a lot too. You have to, especially on little 7-foot tables. I mean, they're not hard to run out if the table's wide open. The shots are a lot easier than if you're on a 9 or 10-foot or a snooker table, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if you're playing somebody who's a good potter and there's a wide open table, you got to really think, your game, your leaves. Nice, Aaron.
Oh, so here we go. So Rick's they play opposite hands, right and left. So now we know who's.
Oh. And Aaron's on the 8 ball again. Yeah, I'm not saying to always be on defense, Bill, but defense is a big part of the game, right? Huge part of the game. Sometimes you definitely have to go for shots. If the run out's there, it's when you don't.
Oh no, they're right. Right, both right.
Nice, Aaron. Oh,
Ah,
oh, man. That was unfortunate. He would
well,
have been up 3-0 there.
right. Yeah. One way to Alex is on the board now.
Yeah,
I think he's disappointed. Oh,
yeah. Well, it's 2-1. It's not the worst thing is to do that when it's Hill Hill. Lose
yeah.
the match
Yes.
because of it. And how's Rick doing over there? Shooting low ball, it looks like. Wow, he's only got 3 balls left. They all go. Get him on that 5 ball. He's got quite a small window. I think he's on it. So it's tricky. I mean, taking the 5, getting back on the 2 is hard. I mean, he could just draw back from the. Yeah, he's going to have
Yeah.
to make that. See how he tries to get on this 2 ball.
With a little top and
Right hand.
right.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was
Yeah,
great.
that was good.
Put some reverse spin on that. Now he's just got to figure out a good way to get on the 8 ball. Not hook himself behind any of that mess up there. It's a good shot, though.
Look at Aaron all lined up there for his break. It looked like he even measured kind of how far from.
From the rail to me.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Haven't seen that before.
So he's breaking from the side. The side break usually leaves a little clump on one side. Uh-oh.
Oh,
So it didn't really with him. He's got a little bit of congestion. Okay, Aaron's luck is just went the other way for a minute. Scratched on the 8 and scratched on the break. Alex is for sure going to take advantage of that. He got out. I didn't see how he got on the 8 there. Did he go 2 rails around? Or?
missed it. I missed it too.
Rick's on the board, 2-1. So he's trying to start with this treble 3 ball.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
It's nice because they're all spread out. They're not against the rails and stuff. They're in the open, which is good.
Everything looks really good.
Yeah. Not much is blocking any of the pockets. So yeah,
But
Alex
it's
is
funny,
in a good.
he just got like a couple inches off shape there. But now this kind of changes. If that would have been straight, he could have just done a stop shot on the 6, and now he's got angles he's dealing with.
Right.
Yeah, just trying to hold that for the 7, which he did. Gonna try and draw out for the 2 in the side next. He did. He didn't go far enough. Kind of leave himself. He's pretty straight on that 7 ball too. He's gonna have to come back up table. It looks like he's drawing.
Aw.
Yeah, he was drawing. That wasn't the easiest shot. I think Alex rushes a little bit. Sometimes I think he needs to slow it down, and he played that way all day yesterday too. He's a quick player. So is Roman. Carrie and I were both saying they both play very similar styles. And Roman says that too. I have to tell myself all the time to slow down, and because the adrenaline gets going. He kind of runs around the table.
Yeah. I think some of the best advice that I got was to definitely slow down and that don't rush so much. Stand up, take a walk around the table if you need to.
Yeah. That's good advice. Absolutely. Breathe. Breathing's good.
Breathe, yeah.
Yeah, and there's just no rush unless you've got a ref and you're in Vegas and you're on a clock or something. You've got time, and just take your time. Try to think the right shot for yourself. And like Aaron here, he's got a good chance to. I shouldn't even have. Well, I don't want to jinx him. I won't even say it.
You know, the other advice that I got, which was Zach gave me the advice yesterday, was to just slow down with my shooting and not hit so hard.
Yeah.
And that really helped me in my second match.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a great stroke. I've been meaning to tell you that. I really like your
Thanks.
stroke. And one thing I have noticed about you that is interesting, your backhand, and I don't know if you might know this or not. Most people hold the back of their cue like with a closed grip like this,
Mm-hmm.
with but loose, but their fingers are up around the yours are down. You hold it. You have just these fingers are all down, and just you have your just yeah.
I've
And
never noticed.
I know because I did something different too that I never noticed until my husband told me. I used to have my thumb on the top of the cue. I would hold it like this instead of like this. And he said when we first got together, he said, "Why do you hold your back hand like that? Like what?" And he goes, "With your thumb up there." And he said, "Look, we were in a bank shots billiards." He said, "Look around this room and see if you see anybody else that does that." And I looked around this packed place, and I was the only person who held it like that. And I thought, wow, that's interesting. I didn't even know, right? And I noticed about you that I don't see people, but it works for you. You look, because this has got to be really loose, your grip. So obviously it is, because you got your fingers all down. You're barely holding on to it. Yeah, but it works for you.
I've never even noticed, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have to pay attention when
Well, I
just
noticed
to
that
see.
at Annabette's because I saw your fingers down there, and I thought, oh, she's barely holding on to the back of her cue there, and that's how it works for you because you've got a great stroke, you really do, and I think you have a really good eye too. Like you're a natural potter, and
Well, I used to play years ago, like in my 20s.
yeah,
And then I stopped for many, many, many years. And
yeah,
I picked up the cue again September last year.
yeah,
And so it's
just kind of getting
just
back into it.
getting back into it. Yeah, for
I
sure.
was the same. I played for many years, and I took a 12-year hiatus when my kids were little. I didn't play at all. And then I came back again when I was in my late 30s, and just once a week bar pool or league pool.
Yeah.
Joined a league and was once a week for many years. But it's what people can do at different points in their lives, right? Because you're very busy when you have small children.
Oh, thanks, Sheena. Sheena says the same thing there. Elise has a great grip. I noticed it right away. I'm gonna now I have to pay attention to it because I don't really notice what I do or how I hold it. But
Oh,
yeah.
what do you do, Michelle? You hold it the same way as Elise, or do you have your thumb up like I did? Because my husband told me right away that no, you got to change that. That's not good. He said, especially when you're trying to draw the ball, you can't draw with your thumb there. You've got it because you have to have a smooth motion to a smooth stroke to put draw on a ball. And when your thumb's up there, you're jerky and you're not going to be able to draw. And I wasn't able to draw hardly at all. And that made sense to me. So as soon as I changed it, my draw shot got way easier. So it's all these things, right? Yeah. So I just saw that too. He just broke out the balls on the other table, did a nice breakout. I don't know who it is that's shooting right now.
Well, and going back to table 2, I think Erin's gonna try a 3 combo.
Triple combo, yeah. Looks pretty wired. Looks good. Oh, okay, but it wasn't.
Good effort.
Yeah, Alex has a pretty good chance at getting this game.
Oh, Michelle says thumb. She's got the
Oh,
same
the
thumb as you,
the
I
thumb
guess.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle. That's funny you do that because I never noticed that you do, but I was the only one I knew that did too. I didn't notice it either. Do you have problems drawing? Because I did. I could barely draw a ball, and it got way easier when and it didn't feel right to put my thumb down. It took months before it felt right.
To go. Who's Alex?
Yeah, 2-2.
2-2. We knew these were going to be good matches, right?
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if they both go hill to hill. So
Yeah, just to keep us all on the edge of our seat.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm left him a shot on the 14 to the side. I think that's all he's got.
I don't know. He might have.
The 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me a quick lesson on the telestrator this morning, so we could draw, on the screen. Have you seen
Oh,
that where you can do it with
yes.
the lamp? Saying he should go here and here, and the cue ball's going to go here. But I'm not ready to use the Illustrator. It looked quite. You had to go into a different screen here. And
Oh, okay.
it was quite a few steps to do it, and I don't want to mess everything up and you lose all of you. So I'll just leave it alone. When I commentate with Vic and Doug, they both love to draw. They're scribbling the whole time. Sorry, folks, I'm not that talented.
Oh, you're talented. Just not talented with the Telestrator.
My sister is an art teacher. She's an artist. She makes her living doing art and selling art and teaches art. And my mother was very talented at in drawing and painting. And I cannot even draw a stick man. Like I don't know what happened to me, but I never got that gene. I can't draw anything. No offense, Alex. Let's go, Aaron. You can cheer for whoever you want. We had lots of people cheering for people in here yesterday. Nobody cheered harder than Sheena Fraser for her Elise, though.
Yeah.
She
It was awesome. Yeah.
she wanted you to win. Yeah, I try to stay neutral in here. I know in my heart who I had somebody that I was really hoping would get to the final, but he's not here today, so damn.
Well, it's got to be hard, right? When you're all playing in the league together, and you're some of them are your teammates.
Yeah,
and-
exactly.
yeah.
Your teammates, your friends. I mean,
Yeah.
we've got a couple moms. Of course, they're going to cheer for their kids, right? But yeah.
Oh, I love that from Sherry. Your canvas is the table, Brenda.
Oh, thanks, Sherry. Thank you. That's sweet. Yeah, because it sure isn't with artwork. I remember trying to draw a horse once. Because I owned horses my whole life, and I had this huge love of horses and horse things all over my room, and I tried to draw one of my own. Yeah, no. It looked more like a dinosaur. Nice shot. Oh, I thought he nailed it. He was trying to get that 2 out at the same time. So it's actually not in a bad place. It's blocking the rail on the 15. Obviously talking about table 1 here.
Mm-hmm.
So they got this bit of a mess down on the bottom rail to deal with. Yeah? Russ is your guy, Dave? David? Nobody ever calls David Dave. Not that I've heard. It's David.
Oh, yes, he's rooting for Russ. Okay. Oh, and Michelle sold her horse. There you go,
Aw.
talking about horses. Aw,
Oh,
I
that's
feel for
hard.
you.
I feel for you too.
Oh, there, knocked in that.
That
7.
was a brilliant
Yeah.
shot. Except, he's going to be totally screwed on his 2 ball now because Alex can, or Russ can use that to his advantage and play some safes.
I don't know if he can hit it. He's going to have to be sneaky and try and. Right? Rick just hooked him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he might be able to just skim off right by the pocket. Right by the side
gonna
pocket,
have
just
to,
on
yeah.
this side of the side pocket. Like I said, it's when you're down to 1 ball like that and it's screwed up, it's very tough to win that game.
Right.
Very
you need
hard.
to get it out. Yeah.
Yes.
There's David. Yes. David prefers David, but you can call me Dave.
Oh. Oh, don't go in the side. I was worried that was going to kiss off that 2 ball and find its way in the side pocket there.
So table 1, I think that's ball in hand, isn't it?
I wasn't watching. Did he not hit it?
He did not. He
Yeah,
hit
it's ball in
the
hand.
stripes. Yeah.
Ball in hand. He's got to get that 10 ball out of there. He's got the 11 down there that he can, cut in the corner and go into those 2 balls.
You know, the other thing I'm learning is when you're playing the pool league, because
Yeah.
I've spared just a couple of times for some of the teams, but pool league strategy versus tournament strategy and how they're so different.
Yes.
Wanting to make points and sink balls and then maybe look at playing safe as opposed to maybe playing safe sooner rather than later if needed in a
Yes.
tournament.
Yeah, you're right. There's a big difference playing leagues and playing an actual match. One game format is a lot different than a race to five.
Yes.
And you're right. Like your team might need just so many points to win
Points.
that round. So,
Right.
you know, they might say to you, at least just try and shoot 4 balls in.
Yeah.
We don't care after that.
Yeah.
You know, just make 4 balls, right? Oh, what's happening there?
On table 2,
Yeah,
I missed what the strategy was on that one.
I'm not sure either what that strategy was. Everything just kind of looked like it went flying everywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a hard shot for him to take as his first ball. That was, you know, these long shots. I guess he felt confident in taking it, but he could have sold the farm here because if he can cut this 14 in, he's got natural angle to go across for that, either, what is it, the 11 or the 13 up there? He's got natural angle if he can cut this in to get on that ball.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. Got to take the 7. Not
Yeah.
going to take the 7?
Not gonna
Why?
take the 7. Wow.
Why? I don't get it.
Trying to play
Now he's
safe.
playing safe. I'm really not understanding his strategy this morning.
There's a lot of safe playing because Rick just played safe on table 1 as well, and he's really trying to. Oh, so close.
He didn't get a rail.
No,
No rail there.
no rail, and he hit the wrong. So yeah, definite ball in hand for Rick.
Yeah, but that still doesn't really help him much. Try and get in behind that 7 ball. Left him a long shot. Now, yeah, I think the 3 goes. Unless he's playing a safe again. Oh, he had room to make the 6. There you go.
Okay, now he needs to just slow down and
Yes.
be methodical and figure out, you know, future shots, one right after the other, and
The 3's
And
going to
he
get
think
him
he
on the
can-
7. So he needs that for that. Unless he goes all the way up there now. No, he's going to use the 3.
I don't know. Might do 2, 3. Okay.
Well, he
3.
could use the 2 as well, but
Yeah.
then he would have to put bottom right and draw back on this side of the table. Yeah, he didn't. He had a lot of angle there to get on the 7, more than he wanted. All of a sudden, it's getting way hard for him again. So, looking at cutting it in the side, coming back, like going down table and back up for the 7 that way. Just like that.
A little too hard.
If he hits that
Nope,
11,
nope. Yeah, there
oh,
you
that
go.
was a
Okay,
nice little
yeah.
rub to get on that 7 ball. Look at these 2 peeking out over there. See? Not either. All I can see is his hair. It's a good shot. Alex got on that. Good. Big bounce. Now he just got to run that down to the corner. He would come across table for the 8 ball. Unless he whales it a whole bunch of times. So nice try. That was not an easy shot. It's left Aaron a pretty nice out here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rick's leaving him back up there again.
Well,
Mr.
now he'll be able to. Russ will be able to get that 2 out.
Don't hook yourself. Oh,
I think he did.
well, that wasn't supposed to happen at all. It's going to be a long game. Russ is laughing. So Aaron's going to kick. I don't think he's hooked by the whole ball. If he's any jumper, you'd only have to jump half that ball. We might prefer kicking. I play with 3 guys at all. The first thing they do is pull out their jump cue on this shot. I would probably myself, though I can jump. I don't like jumping. I'm not consistent at it. Unless the ball, well, that one I might be able to make because it's pretty close to the pocket. But a lot of times I'll hit it, but I don't make it very often. And I like, I can kick. I prefer the kick.
Oh, there's Rose. My nails are getting shorter. Yeah, it's a nail biter.
Yeah, I'm sure. I was surprised that he ended up hooked on this too. I thought he was out there. It's not over yet, Rose. Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice shot. Beautiful, Aaron.
Can he cut that in there?
He can cut that in. Yeah. He can back cut that.
Beautiful.
Just like that.
Yep. Beautiful.
Puts him on the hill.
Oh, right. They're playing to 4.
They're
Race to
playing
4.
to 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this 2 ball has not moved, nor has the ball beside it. So they're just going to keep doing this until somebody's going to get impatient and just
Right?
just wail on it. I have a feeling that person's going to be Rose. Don't know why, but I do. But I mean, he can't even kick that anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere. I mean, the best he can do is try to just hit it enough to move that other ball a little bit.
Yeah.
You know,
Just like that.
that's not bad, but he's just going to go up table again. Yeah, see, if that 10 would have moved out 3 or 4 more inches, it would have been a different story. Because then his ball would have a pocket. Oh, he's starting to make balls now. Yeah, I know, David. I feel the same.
Okay.
Russ is being very patient right now.
So this is still Rick, and if he can end up banking that in the back corner, right? So he'll hit this 11
ball.
and then can do a bank back in order to get that away from the 2. So he's still.
But you know, it's probably his best shot here. If he makes this ball,
Yeah.
he can skim off the 10, off the left side of the 10 ball and put his cue ball back up here. If he didn't do that, that's what I would have done. Now he can just touch the 10 and leave him hooked behind the.
Hooked. Okay, yeah.
He wants to hit it enough to move the 2 a little bit, so if he gets a ball in hand, he can make the 10. Just like that. Because, I mean, he's left him a kick. The 8 comes into play. He's going to have to get around that 8 ball, which he can do with a little bit of right-hand spin. Or he can jump. That's pretty close for a jump shot. Yeah, he's probably going to have to go up. There's a few things that can go wrong. You know, he probably has enough room to scratch off the 2 there. You know, it's definitely, is he jumping? Oh, he's going to try and tie it up, but it didn't work. That was not a bad idea. If he would have put the 10 like right beside the 2, if he had ball in hand, he wouldn't have had a shot. So that was his thought there.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't even know Russ, Jen, and I just knew that about him.
Russ being patient.
Okay. And now Rick is on the 8 ball. Nice.
They're tied up.
That was a long game, that one. Hear him laughing out there. He's got a very distinct laugh, like my husband, Gord. You can hear him all over the room. 2-2. They're going to 5, though, so they've still got a ways to go. And Aaron's trying to end this match right now. He's on the hill.
And Alex is up.
Yeah, what's
Yes,
he
lots of
shooting?
fun.
Or is it open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stripes.
Oh, they're getting into a safety battle already too. He might have left him the 3 in the corner or the side, but the corner I think for sure, if not the side.
Ooh.
Now these diamond side pockets don't seem to like you trying to force balls in
Yeah.
with any
Yeah.
authority. They just spit them out.
Yeah. I learned that a couple times
Me
yesterday.
too. I've learned that on these tables too.
Oh, he's gonna try and push that one off and put it in the side. There you go. Nice,
Nice.
Alex.
Yeah, really good shot. This 14's kind of buried here. Figure
Yeah.
something out with that ball. But right now, you might have the 12 onto the 15. I don't really see much other than the. Oh, he's going to back cut the 10. No, he's going to do what I thought.
Hey, good. Good job.
Got to figure out a way to get this 14 out. Oh, it actually go. No, I was going to thought it might have gone up in the top left, but I don't think it goes by the 5. Uh-oh.
Mm.
No, he's okay.
Okay, so now with the 14, how is he gonna set himself up for that?
He's going to try and draw into it, I guess. I don't really know. Everything's in the way. Oh, just. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good
Okay.
bounce. Well, he left himself a
Okay,
shot.
yeah.
Yeah. It's the only way
I
was
was
to
not
draw.
I was not picturing that.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that was probably the only thing he had. But when you're drawing into a pack like that too, though, you really have no idea what you're going to get. You know, like he
Yeah.
could have ended up behind the 3. It's kind of a crapshoot. But when you have nothing else, oh, nice try.
shoot.
Yeah, he had the bridge on that over a ball. Nice try. Aaron's got to work for this one now. Aaron can play a safe on the 1 ball up there. Leave him nothing on the 14. He doesn't
Yeah.
really look like he has a very good starting ball. He went up to see if that ball was frozen or not. Because if it is frozen, there's that rule where something has to hit a rail after you make contact with the frozen ball. It was a nice little touch shot. Oh, he decided to get right in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's left him a kick. I mean, he's got room to go off that rail in between the 3 and the 4 if he chooses to try the kick shot. Looking at it right about there. And he doesn't want to hit this one too soft because he'll end up hooked on the 8. If he does make it, he needs to have a shot at that 8 ball. So, not saying he should hit it super hard, but not super soft. Like I would, with medium weight, I would try and make this ball.
Oh, he's gonna try a bank over.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I said. He's going to try and put his
right.
cue ball right through here. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Oh,
Oh,
good
nice try.
effort. Yeah.
And he had a shot on the 8 too. I think he could have made that 8 in the side. Yeah, A for effort. Aaron's got the 3 ball for a nice starting ball. Can run this table out for the win. He's got the 4 as well. He can play the 4 on the side and just stop it for the 3 next. It's not a bad shot. I mean, with where Alex's ball is, he wants to hit it with bottom, so he leaves his cue ball where it is, like that.
Yeah.
He can do the same with the 3. He can draw back for the 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been watching the other table. Rick's running it out with 2 balls left. And they both look pretty good. Nice shot, Aaron. Trying to get out more. He might play it safe again, the same as he did last time. Or he can also cut that 7 in the bottom right, because his cue ball's going to come around 2 rails back up to the other end if he does that. So Rick's got just the 5 in the corner with good angle to come across for the 8 ball. Which is what Aaron's going to do. Oh, Rick missed the 5. Look at this shape on the 8.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, he just tried to force
That's a
that
missed
5 in the
opportunity.
pocket. Yeah. So Aaron played that with great weight, though, because he's going to get a nice leave out of it.
Yeah.
He played it perfectly. And once again, Alex is going to be kicking at that 14. This shot's a little harder because it's right on the rail. He can do it. Love to see him do it. Love to see a hill. We love those the best. No, not this time.
No, shoot.
Let's just broke them all out. We want that to stop. So he's got an interesting little table here. He's pretty much got to take the 9. So he can cut that 9 in the side as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I would do rather than take it up in the corner. Yeah, like that. Don't scratch.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. It's got this 5 and 1 sitting nice up at the other end. He's got the 5 to get on that 1 ball. Yeah, he's just got to make it. The cue ball is going to come across for the 1 in the top left. So, oh, he didn't make it. And he hooked him. Did he? Oh, no, he left him a shot this time.
He left him open, yep.
Yeah, I think Alex is going to make short work of this 14 ball.
You just
I think the only thing you have to worry on this shot is the scratch up and where the 5 is, but it's blocking that, depending on what he puts on the ball. But he needs to put in some inside to come up for the 8.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. He hit that like good for the 8 ball. He just missed the shot.
Well, Aaron's in a really good position now.
He
right?
is, yeah. Oh, look at the shot Russ just did. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Made his ball and hooked him. And here's Aaron for the win. I don't think he's missing that 8 ball.
I think so either.
Wow, that was a good match. Good shooting, Aaron.
Yeah.
And congratulations to Alex on 4th place. Once again, he gets $140. His entry and $15 to spend.
Was that through the envelope? 4th?
Or no, $20 to spend. It was $140 for 4th and $120.
We had top ladies, so I can give them a prize if we got the 40.
Oh, I couldn't see that shot because Rick's head was in the way. But he just kicked the 8 in. He was hook solid and he went up table and kicked the 8 in. Nice shot, Rick. Going to 1 table now. Because we'll just be using 1 table now for the rest of the day. So what a shot that was. Wow. Yeah. So we ended up
That's good for table
Alex
2
getting
there.
4th place.
Alex and Aaron. Okay, so then now we're on. So they are gonna play the loser. So whoever loses
Plays
will play
Aaron.
Aaron.
That's
Okay,
right.
okay, get it. Yeah.
And for 3rd place, right?
Mhm.
Yes. Well, yeah, that was a great shot by Rick. We couldn't really see it, but yeah, nice, very nice. Close games again. Yeah, Aaron's been shooting really, really well this whole tournament. Glad for him. So they're getting closer to the race to 5 here. Just realized I didn't have my phone turned off. Just the sound. Yeah, people are commenting on my post from this morning. Very sad.
What was sad?
My the lady I got my dog from, she brought her here from Belize. She's on life support and not doing well. So I did a
Sorry.
little post this morning from down at the river, which is where I hang out a lot. And yeah, I'm hoping for a miracle. If anyone deserves a miracle, that lady does. She's rescued so many animals. She set up a huge rescue in Belize and set up a spay and neuter clinic there because there were so many strays and dumped dogs everywhere. And
Aw.
she's brought, I don't know how many dogs she brought back to Canada. Mine was number 18. Just brought them on the plane with her back and forth every time she'd come home for a visit. She'd bring 2 dogs and adopt them out here. And
Wow.
just a very large-hearted, kind, sweet, wonderful person. And I was shocked to hear she just came home 2 days ago and she was fine. And here she is now on life support, and it's not looking good.
Oh,
So
no.
yeah, it sounds like a brain aneurysm again,
Oh.
which is probably a brain bleed, they call it. I don't know if that's the same as an aneurysm, but anyway,
Doesn't sound good either
no,
way.
it does not. And I'm just praying for a miracle for her because, like I said, if anyone deserves it, she does. Okay, so looks like Russell just broke that. I'm liking highball. Yeah, I think I'm liking highball. What do you think, Elise?
I think Rick just broke. And
Oh, did he?
nothing
And it was a
went
dry
down.
break?
Yeah, I think
Oh, okay.
so. It's
Well, looks like Russell agrees with me. Highball looks
Yep.
pretty good. He might be on that 15.
I think so. Yeah, I think he could make the 15, and then he can be in line with a couple of others if he depends on which angle he'd want.
He didn't even, well, maybe it didn't go in the corner. I thought it went in the bottom right. Yeah, the 11. That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
He does have a couple different pockets, I think, for the 15 ball. It can go in the side pocket on the left-hand side or the bottom right. A little close to the 10, but he can still shoot that. Wants to get up table for that 9 ball.
He's gonna try it. Yeah.
Yeah.
10 down there. Okay. Rethinking.
it. That's good. Take your time. Think it out. Think about where your cue ball is going to end up from this shot. Yeah, he's got not been the best 9 ball now. It's kind of ugly, but he does have the 15. Long straight shot. Well, got a bit of angle. I mean, the 9 is makeable. Just cut it to the corner. I might prefer it to the long 15 ball, to be honest. What shot do you like here? Do you like the 9 or the 15?
I like the 9, and then I could come back and set myself up for one of the others down there, the 15 or the 10. But yeah, I don't know if that's what he's going to go for though, because I think he's going to aim for the 15. But I would prefer
going to go into his balls here if he does that too, right? So he might.
Oh, see, he's rethinking again. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just because I mean he's gonna go into the 4 and 5 and I mean if he shoots it soft enough, the cue ball will hit the 5 and it might stop it for that ball on the side, right? Just like that. Oh, he got by it for the
did.
13. Fantastic. That worked out really well. Very nice. Now he's got the 15 to work with to get back up table again too. So that worked out good. Big bounce. He's not as straight as he wanted to be. You get a little bit of angle like that and it changes everything.
It does, yeah.
Because now he's got the 1 and the 8 in the way. Gonna try and get by him. Some siding, some spin. Oh, just spin off the ball. That worked too, though. If it went in.
It would have been.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good idea. He spun off that ball to do that. Very good try. Yeah, Rick's, all the balls go. They're in a little bit of a clump down here, but they do go. Not like that last game where they had that ball. It was all messed up.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Safety after safety after safety.
It's not good viewing. Doesn't keep all of a sudden our 18 viewers go down to 3. This table. Leave it here. So he's gonna try and play it safe and put the cue ball on the back rail here. I think that's what he's doing, or is he trying to cut it in?
I think he's trying to cut it in.
Did he call it in the corner?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it did not work. And he's got a shot.
Yeah. Well, Russell needs to make this count, and then they'll be back tied 3-3.
Yeah, exactly.
So
We want a hill.
yeah, we do.
He's probably, these ones that are hanging over the pocket like that, they might look easy, but when they're really deep, they're not.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Yeah, it's
exactly why.
Yeah.
Just like that. Or you end up missing it completely and hitting the horn. I've seen it happen so many times. Rick's probably going to address this little clump down here. Start with the 4.
4. I'd start with the 4.
I'd start with the 4 too. I think that's a good call. Roll forward for the 2 next.
Yeah.
Or he can, I think
3. Okay.
any of them. They all go.
Yeah.
If he makes the 3, then he has the 4 in the bottom left, going that way. If he follows it,
Yeah. Right.
follows it up.
Rethinking. Okay.
He has a plan.
I don't mind this plan either because he's gonna end up setting himself up. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. And then he can now do what we were just talking about, right?
Yeah.
The 2, and then we'll see what happens, but
He's still okay. Well, he's got to take one of these. If he took the 1, then the 3 went too. It depends. They're all just whatever pattern he's working out for himself here.
now the 1 and then the 4.
Whichever way he wants to do it. I mean, he can also put bottom on this 4, like just stop shot it in, and then he can make the 1 and just float up for the 6 as well.
Right. Yeah.
Right? And then he's got the 6 and the 8. Bing, bang. Bing, bang, boom. But he's going forward. That works too.
Yeah.
I would have stopped it. Just prefers what you like, the forward shot or the stop shot or the draw shot.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has preferences. Looks pretty straight on this one ball. Like he wanted a bit of angle to float over. He can play it in the corner, which is what he's going to do. And then just stop it for the side.
Yeah.
That works too. And that will put him on the hill. There you go. Nice. Good job.
Very good. Yeah.
Good job, Rick.
Okay, so he's on the hill.
He's on the hill. Come on, Russell. We want a hill.
And I hear there's another tournament coming up. Isn't it the 10 ball? Are you playing in 10
Yeah,
ball?
I signed up for one. I don't know if it's the next one. Probably would be. I
think
think it's in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm not
Yeah.
here that week. But I would, and that's one I haven't played much at all. A 9 ball I have in my earlier days when I was in my 20s, but
Yeah.
10
Probably
ball
like
I haven't.
10
but-
ball's better, in my opinion, because it's
Yeah.
call shot. 9 ball's so
Right.
fluky.
Yes, yeah.
Right? So it takes away the fluke factor. Do you know the one rule that's different other than the call shot, between 9 ball and 10 ball?
No.
Okay, so if you and I are playing 10 ball,
Yeah.
and if you put a ball down by mistake, like because it's call shot, right?
Yeah.
So say you make the one and you didn't call it,
Yeah.
and now I'm supposed to be shooting next, and I'm hooked
Yeah.
on the 2 ball, I can give it back to you.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes people forget that rule, but I can give it back to you if I don't want it. If you hook me that way, I can give it back.
Right.
I like the rule. It's a good rule. And that's really the only difference, that and it's call shot, which is better in my opinion than flukes. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's coming up for May 10th and 11th.
Hi. The two guys are just standing at our window waving at us, smiling.
Yeah, I
both of
think they
them.
were taking a little
Little
5-minute break. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the date of that tournament. But,
Here, the 10th and the 11th. Yeah,
Yeah.
10 ball tournament here.
and that's my birthday weekend, so
Ooh,
play pool on my birthday.
nice.
It's funny because having a May birthday, Vegas was always in May for the North American 8-Ball Championships was always in May. So I've been playing pool on my birthday for many, many years.
Nice.
Last year it was down in Vegas at the ACS, was my birthday weekend, which sometimes falls on Mother's Day as well.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that was a fantastic break.
yes.
I think he dropped 3 balls there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like he made 2 high and 2 low.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, and very nice.
Yeah.
Well, I think eyeball
I think
again.
he's gonna go the 9.
Yeah. She's got this 15, but I think it might go in the bottom right past the 5. What do you think? Think he can squeeze it through there? I don't know. It's hard to tell once again. He's pretty straight to try and get over there. He does have the 14 that would get him on that ball if it goes.
Yeah. I think I would try the 14 and then over to the 10. But,
Yeah, just to get
yeah.
that trouble ball out of the way, right?
But he's
It goes.
he's thinking, he's figuring out his strategy, right?
Yeah. He is.
Sometimes I have a tendency to overthink, but oh, here we go.
So he's starting with the 12. Just have a plan.
To the 10.
Yeah. Well, no.
No?
If this
Okay,
ball
yeah.
goes right down the rail here, right down to the bottom for his whatever that ball is, 15 ball
15, I think, yeah.
in the bottom right. I think it goes. And then he can follow that up for the 10 and play that up in the corner. And the 8 in the bottom left. I got it all figured out for him. Okay, now he's doing it a different way. Come on, go my way. This works
Yep.
too. Don't bury the 8
Oh.
ball.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to poke that 8 in between.
No. Well, he's still got a shot here. Gonna try and draw it back down. Just like that. Nice shot, Russell.
Mhm.
What a great
Yeah.
shot. It better go after all this work. But see, now the
I know.
8
So I was gonna
doesn't
say
go in the
now,
ball.
now what would you do to set yourself up for the 8, right?
Yeah, it went before it moved, and now what's he got here? I mean, instead of he can go off the back rail and come into it, you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
just stun it up like this
Yeah.
way and try to move that 7, try to get on that 8 ball. Like that. Oh, except you need to come in behind it. Don't hook yourself.
Not hooked, but
No.
no shot really. So
He might have a corner bank. Does he have a corner bank? You're the bank specialist here, Elise. What do you think?
yeah, I think he could. He could bank.
I think he might be able to.
I don't know.
He does
Does
not
it
want to
be-
leave Rick
No,
out.
he doesn't.
Not when he's sitting on the hill, right? So you don't want to do something crazy that's going to break all those balls out because
Right.
those balls are tough right now. You know, so he could play the corner bank with draw shot on cue ball so that he brings his cue ball up table.
I think that's what he's gonna do. I think that's
Did he call it? No, he's playing it safe.
safe.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad safe. He might have left him the 2.
2, I was gonna say, still has a shot there on the side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he has a shot with the 3 too, down in the corner, or this 2 on the side, but
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
depends on
that
what
was
Rick
pretty
wants
nice.
to do.
It's too bad that 8 got moved a little bit, so it didn't go. He's putting up a good fight, Russ is. So Rick as well is thinking the shot and the leave here. He doesn't want to leave him a shot on that 8 ball. Follow it forward. Nice. Well, he's got a very makeable out here.
Mm-hmm.
There is some good shooting going on. David Cameron, hello. I thought that was our other David we've been chatting with. This is a different David.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's some great shooting going on. Down to 3. We have Aaron waiting in the wings for the loser of this match for 3rd place. Playing off for 3rd. The winner of this will be in the final. Yeah. Interesting. Left himself a little bit of angle, but he should be okay. Oh, you can see the 5.
Oh, yeah.
Sure doesn't look like it from
No.
in here. Doesn't. I thought he had to shoot 6 next. I take it back. Slow down.
Mm-mm. Now the 6.
Yes.
So earlier we were talking about Clark making cues,
Mm-hmm.
and Rick makes chalk holders.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, I bought a chalk holder off of him yesterday too. Which
Oh, yeah.
my
What do
very
they look
first.
like?
I don't have it with me, but they're really nice. They're the kind that have the longer stem that hold in your pocket, and yeah, they're pretty good.
Nice. I didn't notice
Just like
it.
this one, you can just see it in his hand there. Yeah. This might be.
Just wants to put some bottom draw on that for the 8 in the corner. Just like that. Oh, he played that
Yes,
nice.
he did.
This looks like Rick
Wow.
Fraser is going to be our A-side winner here. He's really taking his time though, and you know, works out a
Good.
pattern that works for him.
Yeah.
Good job, Rick. So that just knocks Russell to the B side. He is not out. He'll be playing Aaron now. and it'll be a race to 4, a B-side match. And the winner of that will face Rick again. So I'm just going to take a quick little break here, and I'll be right back. Do you want me to leave it on?
No, you can. Yeah, you can shut it off.
I'm just going to mute it.
I
for
think
1
they're probably going to.
Well, I thought they were going to take a bit of a break, but I guess everyone's chomping at the bit, just want to play. So we're starting right away. Here we go. Race to 4, playing for 3rd place. Elise is coming. Oh, he's not done yet, Jen. Aaron's played great this whole tournament. This should be a good match, and they're pretty close in Fargo as well. 7-point difference. We were commenting on that yesterday. We had, I think, 10 players within a 20-point Fargo difference. That's why we had so many hill matches yesterday. Everyone's very even. So this 3rd place is for $200. 2nd place is for $380. 1st place is for $780.
That's a good payout.
Yeah, it's a good payout. So the loser of this match gets $200. And the winner will be facing Rick Fraser once again.
I missed it, but who broke?
I missed it too.
I think it was Russell.
Are all the balls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was a dry break. It must have been Aaron. This is Russell here.
Yeah, maybe.
So he's opting for a low ball. Good choice. I think he can float up for the 7 in the bottom right next. Nope, he's going, he has a whole different plan.
Oh,
See,
Jen,
this one went in this pocket, so he could have
He
just
could
played
have.
that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he didn't see it. She's saying that Russ
broke dry,
and
Aaron missed.
his first shot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Doesn't have much after this 2 ball.
Once you come all the way back down, yeah.
Gotta make something happen off this shot. He looks like he's power stroking, so he has a plan.
Oh.
Yeah, his plan was to break into it, try to get something. He did get a shot, 2 shots. Maybe the 4 went in the side, and maybe the 7 went down bottom right.
Too bad, but he didn't make it, so too bad. Yeah.
Right. He's got a shot up in the corner on that 15 ball if he wants it. That's not the 15. What is it? 12? Right by the 6 ball there?
11.
Is it the 11?
I think it's the 11.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Gets red.
Yeah.
What's he looking at right now? Playing
Gonna
a safe?
try and cut the 10, I think. Oh no, what's this one?
Oh, yeah, no, that's not the 10. That's the 12.
12? Yeah.
Yeah, nice stolen scratch. Nice shot. Bounce that out. That was a
Okay.
great shot. That worked out well. I don't know what this is. I get some very different little messages sometimes in the chat. So he's trying to figure out his strategy for this little clump of balls in the middle there. They do go different pockets. He's just trying to get on them right now from this, whatever it is, 11 ball. Maybe he can slide through this little window. Oh, good try. Good try. Tried to get that 10 ball in. Left him a shot on the 4. Everything all good?
Yeah, Alex is just heading home now, so
Oh,
he just wanted to
saying goodbye.
say goodbye and thanks for cheering him on. And
yeah, he had a great tournament. Shoots well. Nice person. I enjoy his company. That was a good shot.
He's a good shot too, and it's nice to. Well, he said he's happy. He came fourth. He got to play pool for free, pretty much. Yesterday and then today, and walked away with, a little bit of money in his pocket. So it's good.
Oh, that's such a good attitude.
Yeah.
Good for him. Yeah. Nice shot.
Nice.
Wow.
That was a good
He's working
setup,
his
yeah.
way through this table. He's got the 6 ball to contend with here. He's got a little bit of angle. Send it for a ride. Send everything out of the way.
Out of the way. There you go. And then just roll on down to the 8, right?
Well, I think don't know if he can, is it straight enough to just roll down to the 8? He's looking. He's looking to see which way the 8 goes, which pocket too, right? Because I think he's got a bit of angle where he can angle off to the right here to play the 8 in the same pocket. That's what he's trying. So maybe it didn't go the other way. Yeah. He didn't really get over there very good, though. Not as much as he wanted. I mean, he's still got a shot. Not easy. I love his laugh.
It's very distinct.
Isn't it? Okay. Don't scratch in the top right, whatever you do. Or the
Oh,
what a great spot for it though. It's made it pretty tough for Aaron. He's got balls all around that pocket. He's gonna have to figure out a new plan.
mhm.
Not sure what Aaron's plan is here. He's obviously had a plan for something. Was he trying to get on the 9 to try to get the 8 out of the way and try and put the 9 in, take the pocket? I don't know if that's what he was thinking there. Now he's looking at,
A combo?
I am not
I
sure.
think
It
so.
looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was tricky. I think he left Russ a pretty easy shot here. Just taking a look at it. I think he's got no problem hitting the 8 ball here.
There we go.
So Russ gets first game, and they're only racing to 4 this time. Kicking himself. Well, like I said, that wasn't easy with those 2 balls there. He was going to have to do some fancy shooting to work his way around that table. Just chatting with Mona Stickley. Mona came out and played in our women's one last weekend and finished second. And this weekend she's playing one at Snook D. She said she's playing 3 weekends in a row, which is crazy pool for her. A lot. And she was doing really well. She was still in it today. I don't know. They were down to not very many players as well. So she's just shooting well. You know, she's another one who took a very long hiatus from pool and just came back last year. So she's making great strides with her game. She's a 565 Fargo. She shoots amazing. Yeah, so all the power to her. Good shooting, Mona. That was a nice break.
That was a good break.
Yeah, get out of the way. Oh, he had a nice 13 ball for a starter. Still got the 1. Maybe the 12 goes now. I can't really tell from here. He's looking at it right now. Well, low ball doesn't look bad either. They both look okay. Low ball might even be better.
I don't. Is the 5 in the way of that one? Maybe
Hard to say. I
Maybe
don't
not.
know. I think it's okay because really the low balls all go. The 7
will
goes in
be.
the side and the 4 goes in the side. I think.
Yeah. Here goes 1 ball.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Let's see which one Russ picks now. But low looks pretty good. And high ball's just got, that 11 kind of is an issue. I think he's going to take low ball too. He's taking a look at the 4, see if it goes. Start with his 1 ball and his 2 ball. That's a good place to start here.
It's interesting to watch people's strategies play out,
Yeah. Isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he didn't go far enough. That might go in the corner too, though. What do you think? Do you think the 4 goes in the corner?
I think the 4 could make it in the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Because
make
it's
the 6 on
got
the
way
side.
harder for a side cut.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
Yeah.
Still can cut it in the side, but corner might be easier.
I don't know if it. Yeah. Yes, it will. Yeah.
Are you trying to peek around? You know how many
I know,
times I've done
like-
that? It doesn't work like that.
You can see it from a different
Yeah, he did get on it.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've tried to do that too. That's funny. So it's getting a little harder though. Shooting over a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to hold it.
There you go. Oh,
Well, he's got a shot on the five ball.
5.
It's gonna. I think he was hoping to get the 7 next, but it went a little too far for the 7. It's hard to hold it. Is he going to the bottom right, or the bottom left? Okay, bottom left, probably. No, bottom right. No, he's playing the safe. Know what he was doing there. They're going for a bank. I didn't see him call anything. Did you? Usually he
No.
points.
No.
Yeah. Well, he did leave Aaron. Balls are definitely easier than they were for high ball. Just trying to see if he's got a first shot that's not too bad. Does the 12 or
12,
the
I
13
think.
go?
One of those two's got to go.
Yeah, hopefully for Aaron they do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go.
it went. So take his time here and think it out. I mean, he can play that 11 up in the side pocket at the top left to get on that 10 ball from down table if he takes the 12 or the 9 and ends up down here. 11 also goes up in the top left. Okay, he hit that with authority.
Now what? The 11?
Probably
The
the 9
9.
ball. It's going to come across the table, and he doesn't really want to be moving things because they see that
Right?
that's the problem. Then all of a sudden, not that it doesn't go. He does have this 11 to go into that though, or it does go down in the bottom right. He's can get in behind it and shoot it in that pocket. So you got to decide here if you want to do that or you want to try and break it out.
Try and break it out for me.
Yeah, yeah, because it's a tough little touch shot to get perfect on it, right?
Oh no!
Yeah. As soon as you move
What
a
we
ball that
wanted,
doesn't
yeah.
go, it changes
Shoot.
the whole everything. So Russ, he's got ball in hand, and he's probably going to do something with this 3 ball. Goes in the bottom right. It might go in the side.
Right? Bottom right, then the 5, then the 7, then the 8.
Okay. Do what Elise said.
That's right.
Yeah, he's giving it some good thought. That's good. Don't want to leave yourself a combo on the 7-5.
No. He doesn't need to hit it super hard, that 3, to get it in, and then set himself up for the 5. Long shot, but easy. I shouldn't say easy, but nothing in your way, right? No banking, no. So it's just 1, 2, 3, and then the 8.
What's he doing right now? Where'd he
I'm
go?
not sure.
He's heavy in thought, apparently.
Oh, it's decide. Okay, yeah, side shot.
Yeah, that
Either
works.
way, yeah.
That works too. Yeah, you want to go straight past that high ball, whatever that one is, the 10 there. You
10,
don't want
yeah.
to be bumping into that. You should be able to clear it and just float on past it for the 5 ball. Yeah, just like that. Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, here you go.
That's good. So he just wants to just draw back a little bit for the 7 down here, down on the bottom right.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, nice shot. And he's got the 8 in the side.
Yeah.
taking his time. He's chalking his cue.
Smart. It's smart.
That's good. Yeah.
There you
Nice.
go.
Nice easy 8-ball. And he's up
Very
2
good.
nothing.
Very good.
Yeah. Nice out. Yeah, Aaron just got a little off on that ball, and Mom just lost a few more nails. Right, Rose? Or he's making you day drink, one or the other. Yeah, I'm just quickly reading messages here. I was so shocked to hear about what happened yesterday in Vancouver.
Oh, dreadful.
Stuff like this doesn't
Honestly.
happen here. I guess it can happen anywhere. I'm just sick by it.
This is at the Filipino festival?
Yes. There's
Yeah.
11 people dead. This morning I heard 9. Now they're saying 11. I don't know what's wrong with our world. It's just gone crazy.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
It's so sad. I'm so sorry for the whole Filipino community. They're wonderful people. They're the most caring, happy, loving, lovely people. Why somebody would choose to do that is just beyond me. Some sick mind.
And I didn't catch all of the story, but was it intentional? Like, do they have
Oh
somebody
yeah,
in custody?
they have him in custody. A 30-year-old man. He just plowed into this huge crowd with his black SUV, and they were showing pictures of the SUV this morning that was just all smashed up and from hitting bodies. I mean, it's just unbelievably sad.
Well, we were chatting a little bit this morning before I had heard whether or not it was intentional, if they had somebody in custody in that. But if it was a medical emergency and it was unintentional, but they were saying that it
No.
wasn't a terrorist attack and
It was one guy.
it wasn't. Oh, that's
Just
that's
terrible.
terrible. Really sad. For
I
sure.
know it is. It's
And so unnecessary. My gosh.
Oh, so Russ is electing low ball, and it's a good idea for where the 8-ball is. It's blocking the pocket on those 2 high balls. What do you think, Elise? When does he have to break into these 2, or are they a natural? Are they going in without the breaking them out? No, he did
Totally
anyway.
broke, yeah.
I couldn't tell how close that was to a natural combo, or not. But he's sitting in a pretty good spot right now.
I think for me, if I could break it out instead of doing a combo, I would probably try. Well, I guess it depends on how natural it is, but I'm not a big fan of combos if I can avoid them, I guess.
Unless it's
but
wired. I mean, sometimes they're just wired to go in, and you just got to literally touch the ball
touch it and
and
it'll
it's
go.
in.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right, Bill? Um, yeah,
He
known to
was
police
known to
with
police
mental issues.
ill. Oh,
Well, he's got to
jeez.
be. He's got to be not in his right mind to
Right.
do something
Yeah.
like that, right? So it's just horrible.
Yeah, that is terrible.
Put down day drinking. Every one of us has done day drinking at one point or another, I'm sure. I know I have. Nice shot, Russ. Oh, Russ is really focused right now. Did he get straight on this ball? Yeah, he looks pretty good. So he's looking now whether to just keep floating up for the 5 in the side. I think it probably goes up in the corner too.
I think it would go in the corner as well.
So he's just got to make a decision which pocket he wants to put the 5 in and play that. That's a nice shot. Oh, he's going for the side pocket. Beautiful.
And then what, a stop shot or
Oh, I think he can't stop it, or I don't
can't.
think he can make it from
Maybe?
there. So
Okay.
he's got a. Yeah, it's a little tricky looking at this. He's got a
Right.
bit of angle to come down as well. So I think he's just got to float down a bit and he's okay. Just like
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Just like that.
Beauty.
Nice. Yeah, very nice, Russ. It's very focused right now. Beautiful table run by Russell.
There you go.
Yes. He is on the hill. He's not giving Aaron a lot of chances.
And it's Aaron's rack. Okay.
Not done yet. It's a race to 4. So what are they playing for third place? $200.
200, yeah.
$200 to the loser of this match. I hope everybody out there is enjoying the stream. We have to thank Martin for his room and his stream and everything he does for Chilliwack Pool. Once again, we're all very grateful to have this venue.
Oh, it's such a great setup here.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. For those of you who haven't been here before, he's got a nice little living room with couches where you can relax and watch the stream as well. And yeah, it's a great setup. All right, Aaron, let's see you make a few balls on the break and
Yeah.
run the table.
Yeah.
Get on the board.
Get on the board, yeah.
You
This is
can
his
do
chance,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran lots of tables yesterday. He was really on it, stroking them good. And you
Sheena.
said that yesterday.
I was gonna say, I think you heard that yesterday, Sheena.
Yeah.
Outside doing yard work. I was up
It's supposed to
bright
rain
early.
tomorrow, so you better get out
Yeah,
there.
this is the perfect day to do it. I was outside this morning early, planting some shrubs in my yard.
Were
And
you?
just so that, because I know it's going to rain tomorrow, so it'll be
Yeah,
good
I'm
for
gonna
them.
cut
Yeah.
my back lawn later. That's my plan when I leave here.
Yeah, I need to do that as well.
I've been gardening all week. I planted a bunch of seeds. I've never done them before. These kind of seeds, just sweet peas and zinnias and some flowers. And instead of spending hundreds of dollars on plants, I'm doing some seeds this year.
Nice.
Yeah.
I ended up buying a bunch of bulbs to
Nice,
plant,
nice.
and then I have to get a load of soil and dirt to come and kind of set up some of my flower beds. But
Nice.
I'm not going to do veggies this year at all. I used to do a veggie garden back in Ontario, but no, I'm going to do flowers.
Do you have a lilac bush? Sheena's asking you.
I-
Did you get it planted?
I got 2 lilacs from Gord, yes, purple ones. I have to plant them this afternoon along with about 9 other plants, 9
How
other
big are they?
shades. Right now they're just like maybe a meter tall. In
Mine was
a
like
pot.
that last year, and this year it's grown a couple of feet, and it has 6 flowers on it this year. I was just so happy to see flowers on
Nice.
mine. Mine's a memorial cutting from my girlfriend who died of cancer. We sat under her lilac tree her last 2 months of life, and her daughter brought me a cutting, and I didn't think it would survive, and now I have a little tree with flowers on it.
And what color?
It's
Purple,
purple.
too?
Yes, the
Oh,
light
lovely.
purple.
Yeah.
It's just like I said, these just got flowers, and it's beautiful and smells amazing, and
Lovely.
yeah.
And I see Sheena, you got a honeysuckle. I just planted a honeysuckle today as well. So
Nice.
Hey. Nice, yeah.
Yeah. He's got an ugly table he's trying to
I
pick
know.
through. This one's not going
This
to
is
be
all
any
lined
table
up
run.
and all yucky.
Table
and
run
this-
here.
yeah.
I met a lovely lady who actually lives right on the same street as me on Marketplace. It was just a fluke. She's a neighbor. She's in her 80s and she sells things on Marketplace. She sells iris bulbs, and
Mhm.
she's growing me 2 wisteria trees right now.
Ooh.
They're supposed to be ready next week. She's told me 2 months ago they would be ready in end of April. So I'm really excited to get them.
Nice.
I love wisteria as well. I like anything that's viney and flowers. And
Yeah.
smells nice. And we took 6 trees out from our backyard last month, and it was just a great big mess. Thanks, Gary. You're being nice again, I see.
Hello, Gary.
Gary's got it in for me. Don't know what I ever did to him, but he's got it in for me.
So I think he's gonna try for that 10, right? And
Yeah,
then set himself
yeah.
up for the 11. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
But this is yucky down in that bottom corner. That's
Yeah, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do with down there. shape when I walk by.
Oh, Michelle.
That's funny. Yeah, I like gardening a lot.
Well, I built that house and I have loads of landscaping that needs to be done because it's just one big open field of no shade.
Oh,
Open
nice though
canvas.
when you have
Yeah.
an open canvas that you
Yeah.
can try to figure out things.
It's just hard to decide on something, but almost as hard as Russell's taking there. Here we go. 10.
Yeah, he's really taking his time. That's good.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, he really fired at that one, didn't he? Well, unlucky for Aaron, he doesn't have a lot to shoot.
Just the 3, maybe?
Just the
and
3.
yeah.
Then what?
I would do the 3 and then roll forward for the 1 or
Yeah.
the 1 probably.
Yeah.
But yeah. Because I think it looks like a pretty straight shot, but it's hard to tell. From
Yeah,
this
it's very
picture.
close. They're very close together.
Yeah.
You got to watch for a double hit when they're close together like that as well. I think he can shoot away from that a little bit to make that 3. Looking at the 4-5-1 he's got over there. Kind of angle he has on that.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna go
Okay.
for this one.
Okay, so the 6 or
Yeah.
I don't think that 7's gonna go. So 6.
Yeah, he'll float over from the 6 onto all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're having some discussion on that shot.
I think
I
so.
don't know. Yeah, I like his angle he has on the 6 to get over for these 3 balls.
Mhm.
I can hear they're talking out there,
Yeah, I wonder if they're
discussing that. I don't know if Russell thinks maybe it was a foul. If that's what they're talking about or not. I thought it was okay.
not sure.
Well, we do have our BCA rep here, Martin, who is watching, so we can get him out there if they want to discuss it.
Cue ball bounced up. Oh, I see. Might have been a double hit.
Why are they not asking Martin? Here they come. Now they're going to ask Martin.
So we're not arguing. We're both like, I think it hit it twice.
Get
You have
the-
to ask
Get
Martin.
the
Yeah.
BCA rep.
Drop though.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
can
you just
come
have
in
to
and-
ask Martin.
Not watching. Dude, this is. I guess we can't. So we're both like, go ahead, whatever. He's like, I don't know. I didn't even act like I was thinking it would. I gotta ask.
So Martin's just taking a look on his phone. He's watching it and he's going to make a call on it. So, yeah, just bear with us. It'll be done in a second.
Oh, yeah, the one I was thinking about calling somebody before he shot.
Yeah, he's the tournament director. He's going to make the call.
Kind of scooped it last.
I'm hearing a lot of discussion out there.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a second. I got Martin here, everybody. He's just gonna tell us his verdict on this shot. He is a BCA ref.
Yeah, so I just he got a jump at it. That's why it hopped the way it did, and he like his cue went past it in the air, but didn't hit it. Like you could see his cue fly at it, like and the ball was already moving out of the way.
Right.
He just kind of got a weird jump out of it because he was so jacked up.
Right.
So a jump and a jump when a jump hits a target ball, like a cue when the cue is in the air and hits a ball, it will follow through that same trajectory towards the table still, so it'll pass the line of connection. Like usually people say, well, it passes the line of where they connect, and it's a double hit, obviously.
Right.
But
Right.
yeah, in this case, because it's urban, I think that's why I think it's enough.
And you rewatched it?
Watched it
Oh,
twice.
okay, gotcha,
Twice.
gotcha.
Twice.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay,
Martin.
awesome.
I
Appreciate
saw
that.
the cue pass through the air, but didn't hit it again.
Yeah, yeah. And Russ wanted to make sure that he wanted to let us know they weren't fighting, they weren't arguing.
Good to know.
They were just
they were both
discussing.
discussing it. Yeah. So no, good to know. Thanks, Martin.
Thanks, Martin. Good call. There you have it. Yeah, I was glad he was here to make that call. I thought it was okay, but what do I know? So I think that rattled Aaron's train of thought, though he ended up missing that 6 ball. But the table's still hard to work out here. It's still not easy.
So Sheena, I see a comment there. The cue ball bounced up, might have been a double hit, but the call would go to the shooter. No one was called to watch. So if you have anything in question, right, before you shoot, it's good to call somebody
It's good to call a ref.
to watch
On
or
a
to
tournament that's unmanned by a referee.
Yeah.
If there is a discussion on a shot, the call does go to the shooter
Okay.
on an unmanned match.
Okay.
Yeah, so like when you're playing in a big tournament, like in Lincoln City or in Vegas or somewhere, there's refs all over the place, and anything in question, you always call them to watch the shot,
Right.
just so there's no doubt.
No doubt. Yeah, yeah.
And you can't argue the referee's decision. Sometimes I have not always agreed with the refs, and but their call is final.
Right.
You can't argue with the referees.
Right. And it's just good sportsmanship too to have such good players where they get along so well and
Yeah.
they can talk things through and
Yeah,
not be heated and
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this is he's he's on solids, right? This
He
is
is.
Aaron.
Yeah, he doesn't want
Okay.
to touch that 7 ball.
No. I'm gonna try a 3-ball combo.
Yeah, I was wondering about that earlier. See, yeah, it did look like it went. He had to hit it a little bit harder than that, but it did look like it went in the
Could have gone,
side.
yeah.
It was good leave too. He played it well. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah. He's the problem though is Aaron still has this ball to deal with. Everything else looks good.
so would you try to get rid of that 7
Well, he's gonna have to get out,
with
and
ball in hand? Is it? Nope, he's not gonna go. Okay, so 4.
I mean he can break it out from the 4. He needs some angle to go into it. It doesn't look like that's what he's trying to do. Or he can be patient and wait and let Russ break it out, like just depends how confident he's feeling. I mean, he's down 3-0 right now. Oh, he does have some angle now. Maybe he's going to try for the breakout. I think he should. Come on, hit it. Nice. Great, Aaron. Good job. I'm really glad he did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now he's left himself a pretty good shot on the 1 ball. Let's leave himself something fairly easy, and he did not do that, unfortunately.
If he had hit it maybe a little bit harder, then he could have come up and be back for the 6. But
Yeah.
now what? Bank in the bank 5 or 5 side.
Well, he can try and cut that 7 in the bottom left, and that's going to give him natural shape on the 5 ball.
True.
But he wants to do it with pocket weight, so if he misses, the 13 is blocked. And because I really don't see much of a safety here. I mean, he can try and tap the 6 to the rail and leave the cue ball behind it so he doesn't have a shot, but that's touchy. I kind of like the 7, just as long as he shoots it, like I said, with pocket weight. The 12's in the way. It's going to avoid any scratch going that way.
Yeah.
If he makes it, he's going to have great shape. But he's got to shoot with some confidence right now. It's tough when you're down 3-0. He's on the hill. But even if he tries to play safe off the 5, he might leave him this 13 ball.
Oh, see, he's gonna try the bank, just like I was thinking. This is what I would try to do. I don't know, but this might be for me. A little bit of inexperience for me,
Don't put
but
the 8 down.
that was close.
Yeah. Yeah, that was tough. It was tough all around. He didn't have an easy shot there. Uh-oh, things are falling down out there now.
Okay, this could be it for. We'll have to see.
Yeah,
There we
nice
go.
shot.
Yeah.
Now he just wants to draw back for the 8 in the side.
So the winner plays Rick.
Yes.
Okay.
The loser is 3rd place. Rick's waiting patiently in the wings, waiting to play.
So third place is 200.
Nice. That's a
Okay.
nice. Yeah, he got nicely on this 8 ball. Oh, we can play it in the corner or the side. Corner's looking pretty good now too. I mean, cutting this in the side now,
Mhm.
he runs the risk of going down to the bottom left corner with his cue ball. So,
You might go all the way down to
I'm
the
not
corner.
sure. Looks like he's
He's not sure either, maybe.
it's pretty straight. Corner's good.
Yeah. Oh, cut it.
He's going for the side. Is it? Yeah, he's good.
Oh,
Nice. Well, that was a nice display there by Russell. And great tournament by Aaron. He ends up in third place, getting $200.
yep. Russell.
It's a Rick and Russell show, the R show. And Russell's going to have to beat Rick twice. So this first set is a race to 5. If by chance Russell defeats Rick, there'll be one more race that'll be a race to 4. Looks like he just wants to play. He doesn't want to break. He doesn't want to wait. He just, let's go. Who's just saying their back was out that walked by? Who's that?
Russell.
Oh, that's not good. He's got a lot of pool ahead of him here.
He's got another match and then they're done, but I think he's feeling it in his back. So.
I'm just going to mute it for 1 minute until we get going. We'll be right back. Okay, we're about to start. It's down to 2. Started with 16 and now we have 2. Oh, Russell did a really nice leg. He got it. He's going to be breaking first.
So this is a race to 5?
This
Okay,
is a
yeah, race to 5.
Yes. Yeah, just gonna lean back in this chair and get comfortable because I think we're in for a really good match.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think Russell's looking for a comeback as well because he got bumped to the B side after playing Rick, right?
And it was Hill Hill,
Is it-
wasn't it? It was Hill Hill. Was it or wasn't it?
I can't remember.
Okay, it's right here. Where are we? Oh, it was up here.
Up top.
5.
Yeah, 5-2.
Oh, was it 5-2?
Rick, Russ, yeah.
Huh, what do we know? Can't even
No,
remember.
here. And that, oh yeah, now they're playing again, and
Yeah,
so,
so it
yeah,
was 5-2.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll soon
yeah.
forget.
So Russell's looking for a comeback here,
Yeah.
but good pots, right? First 780, and second is that a 380?
Yes.
Ah,
Let's do that's a $400 difference. 300. What is it?
$400 difference.
$400 difference in this game between first and second. So
Oh, and there's Jen cheering on her hubby. Yeah, go get him, baby.
Yeah.
She wants to bring home
Nice
a pot.
break. Look at
Bring
that.
home a nice envelope.
What a beautiful break. Oh, he made another one. He made what did he get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 high balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a low ball. Good break. Everything's wide open.
Yeah, that was a great break.
Just got to make that first ball and establish. I like low ball if you can get on it. Doesn't really have a good shot at low ball though.
I like a high ball for me. That
Yeah.
15, and then
It's just where the 9-11 is a little tricky, but
yeah.
because the lows all go easier, I think. But he doesn't have a shot at low ball, so he's probably going to have to go high ball. It's not bad either. I mean, those balls
They were
are
so
very
spread out.
workable.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably going to start with the 15, I would think. Good
Oh.
shot. Swap that out of the way. Does a 12 still go?
To see.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good.
I like how he played that for the 14.
Now he's got to come back down.
Yeah. I think the 9 goes in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got to get down there.
He's gearing it for it. Do a combo, I guess.
Yeah, he's going to have to now. That also looks pretty good, though. It looks pretty straight. Combos are always a little tricky, though. Taking a real good look at it.
Here we go.
Oh, nice try. He didn't miss it by much. He didn't have a great 9 ball, though.
No.
If he'd made that, he hit it pretty hard. So he's letting Rick at the table. He's got a problem with that 6 ball now. Other than that, everything looks pretty good.
Three.
Very nice shot to get started, Rick. Beautiful. Yeah, it's too bad his cue ball right now isn't on the other side, up farther, so he could use the 5 to float down for that
Mm.
6 ball. That would have been good angle.
But I would do 5, 1, 4.
Yeah, he's looking at getting over there from the 7 ball because he's got angle now to get over there.
Mm.
Yeah, nope, that ain't gonna work.
Shoot. So now
I don't know if the 4's in the way to get the 5 right now.
I think it is. I think it's in the way, and I think he's going to have to look at doing.
Safe behind the 1?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, might be good.
This is the first game of 5, and I'm already nervous. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's interesting to see how it'll play out. We're going to try a combo.
I don't know if he maybe can get by it. Can he?
I don't
can't.
think
It's
so.
hard to tell from here.
Oh, combo.
Look at that shot.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't want the 4 to drop though, hey? He's
no,
pretty
but
sure he's gonna play a safe now up table. Wow. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Everything went flying there.
yeah, what a great setup this is here at Martin's.
Yeah, this is a very comfortable little streaming room. It's nice and cool in here today too. Sometimes it gets warm. It's not hot outside today. There's the party in the park still going on across the street.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I haven't been over there except for just to walk in and out of this place.
I feasted on prime rib
Was it
sandwich.
good?
It was okay.
Okay.
Yes, it was okay. I still have half of it. Dive into that later for dinner, but yeah.
What is he looking at here?
I'm not sure if he's gonna try. Well, he wants to try and play safe, right? So I think he's gonna be playing safe. He'll try and kick off here. Yeah.
Wow.
So Martin's gotta
Martin? That's not
not Martin, sorry. Russell's gotta work some magic here and
Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. You got a good leave out of it. Is he looking at skimming off and leaving the cue ball right behind the 9?
maybe, but
It's a little touch shot. Did he hit the 6?
I don't think so. I didn't see it move.
I didn't
but
see it move either. Must have. I don't know.
nice.
Yeah. This is kind of a pressure shot, isn't it?
Lots of pressure, lots of people watching.
Nice. Very nice.
Beauty. This could be
Yeah,
game
he's
1.
got a nice 8 ball to get going. Like you said, there's only 1 point Fargo difference between these two players. They're very even. Nice. So, Rick gets the first game. I'm leaving you alone in here for 1 second, Elise.
Okie dokie. We've got some people who are messaging wondering if they've missed all of the games, but we're in the final match here with Russ versus Rick. So definitely a good match with Russ being 477 Fargo. Rick is a 478. They had a previous match, and I know Russ is probably looking for some revenge here because Rick beat him out and bumped him down to B side. But this is now, race to 5 for the final match. In the final, first person First place is going to get $780, which is a really nice pot. Second place is $380, so $400 difference is going to make a huge dent in the cash envelopes I have in front of me here. So we've got Rick is racking. We'll see how this goes. I definitely think they're trusting me with the money. Well, they're trusting Martin. Martin's trusting me with the money. So a good break can make a world of difference here. Nice. That was a great break. Evenly spread amongst the table. That's really great. The rat, yeah. Sometimes those get in the way for sure. Little bumps in the table can make a difference in your shot. We'll see what Rick is strategizing here. He's got an open table. You cut the 7 in. You can do the 15. Let's see, stripes or solids. I don't know what he's going to choose, but everything's quite open. There we go. Okay, stripes for Rick. Just like the 9. Then just come back. He can maybe set himself up there for the other corner. Lots of options. Here we go. Yep. So far, it's been a really great weekend of pool and lots of great games and pretty evenly matched. You know, the under 500 Fargo makes it makes it a pretty good even match where you don't have to have the handicaps involved. Here we go for the 10. Ooh, yeah, we're good. I don't know if he can make that one in the side or not, but I think he could. Just need to figure out where you want to set yourself up for the next shot. You go. Ooh, little too hard, but do the 11, I think. There we go. There's no need to rush either, right? I mean, everybody's got to take their time here because this is for the final match. These are pretty important shots. There we go. Okay, and then in the side. Oh, well, I missed what happened there, but Russ is up. Okay. Set himself up for the 3, I think, and maybe the 7 after that. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that was close. He'll have to set himself up afterwards for the 1, but it's so good to watch, honestly. These two players, just how smooth and calm they are when they're playing. Okay, so Rick is up now. Both 2 balls left on the table for each of them, so we'll see what happens here. Gonna try and put that down in the bottom corner. Nice shot.
Thanks. I think it'll make a difference. Sorry, Elise.
No, not at all. Not a problem, Brenda. Not a problem. So Rick is on. He's got 1 ball left and then the 8, but it's been really evenly
Oh, it's
matched.
still the same game.
Yeah. I would like to replay this one because Rick was on a really good roll and ooh.
Oh
I
no.
He might be hooked there.
Yeah, he is
Yeah.
for sure.
But he was on a really good roll, and I thought he was setting himself up nicely for the next shot. But there must have been a foul of some kind, and Russ was up shooting. So I want to rewatch to see what I missed. And especially I'm new as well in terms of like the rules and stuff. So knowing what a foul is and like that other one that we were talking about with Aaron and
Yeah,
Russ with
when
the
he jumped
double
up,
with the
yeah.
jump, things like that. I'm
Yeah.
not overly familiar with, but
Well, when balls are really close together, you got to be really careful. You know, it's best to shoot away from them so that there's not that. Because if you shoot straight through at balls that are close together, it's almost guaranteed a double hit. Like which is a foul, right? But it's really hard to see and to call, and that's when you want a referee to be watching it, or get somebody else to watch the shot.
Mhm.
You know, and if it's really close like that, because they're tricky. The big one too is watching to make sure somebody gets a rail on soft shots, because if they don't, it's a foul.
Yes.
You see a lot of people miss them.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's really thinking this one out. It's ugly. I think he's got to go off the side rail. That's the only way he can hit this. He can't go off the end rails, either one of them.
No.
I think I would call it in the bottom left and just try to.
Is it touching? I'd like to see if that's actually
Yeah,
touching.
he's definitely
Yeah.
he can't get at it any other way. It looks like he needs more angle to me, like to come down more towards the middle. Oh yeah, oh yeah, was a little, very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I'll be right back. I'm just muting for 1 sec. Muting.
Here we go. This is Russ.
Oh no!
Shoot, he's probably kicking himself for that. Silly.
Wow.
It happens. It happens to everybody, right? But yeah, shoot. I think he was hoping he'd get on the board with that for sure.
Yeah. He shot that one so lightly too. Like he's been shooting pretty firmly with his stroke. And I have found for me too, every time I change my stroke and try to slow roll something in, I miss it. And I thought, why are you slow rolling when you know it doesn't work for you? um, I've noticed that, like in the pros and all the really good players, they have the same stroke, whether it's a long shot, the same speed. They don't shoot soft and then hard and then medium. They have a firm stroke on little shots. Close together shots. Like that shot, he feathered that. Like he shot that, just kind of tried to roll it in, and that's not how Russ usually shoots, from what I've seen this weekend. So he didn't really hit that 8 ball with his stroke, in my opinion. Could be wrong, but what do you think, Jen? Did he feather that 8 ball? That didn't look like to me how your husband normally shoots, the way he shot that. Sheena said they're trusting you with the money.
Oh,
So we're
here, because I was
here
like
with all the cash.
$780 for first. Yeah, $380. She's like, they're trusting you. Yes. Well, Martin is. So
Yeah. Yeah, Chilliwack Small, they'll find you.
well, a good break or a bad break can make or break your game, right?
Mhm.
I definitely love having a good break. And actually, I think it was your hubby that said, "You break for me. You break like a guy, Elise." I thought I take that as a compliment because
That is a compliment.
you need
for
to
sure.
have a really strong, good, break. But
Yeah, it's been a fun year in league. You were saying you might spare next year because you travel a lot, or you might
Yes.
play. You were undecided.
yeah,
It's been quite fun this year.
and it's nice because you've got when you spare, you can spare on different teams. You get to know the players a little bit
Yeah,
more. You
that's
get
true.
to know the league dynamics and stuff, and
Mhm.
and I really enjoy it because I've played now spared. I think on three or four different teams, three
Yep,
for sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I've definitely enjoyed that, and
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
the
That's
strategy
what
is
Bert said
different.
too. He was just going to spare this year too, but then he kind of got picked up with Andy's team. He didn't even play half though because of work and stuff, right? Yeah, but he was kind of feeling the same, that it might be fun just to spare and
Mhm.
play for different teams, meet all different groups, and yeah, I didn't know what he was shooting there. Oh my
I think
goodness.
he was gonna try. I want to say the 11 to the 2
Yeah,
because he wanted solids,
I-
but
I don't know. I like highball because the 14 plays into that 313 for a combo, like down the rail there, right? That's wired, so just got to touch it and it's in. Jen, he said, I think I heard him say when he was walking by the room that his back's really really sore. It was one of those two was saying it. I think it was Russ as he walked by. Is that Russ? Does he have a bad back? Yeah, you could be like you say, feeling the pressure too, but it doesn't help if you're hurting. That's a lot of pool. I mean, it's people don't think it's a very athletic game. Well, it really is.
Well, and when
After
you're
a
going
weekend.
to hill and playing, you know, the best of five, because he's been playing five, right? He's
Yeah.
been in the A side. Russ was in the A side for all of yesterday, and then most of today, right? But
Yes, he's played a lot of pool for sure,
yeah,
and he's done great. You know, I was just talking to Martin too. He had another U500 here. What a great shot,
that
Russ!
was
Beautiful. Um, he had one in November, and Rick won it. No, Rick came second. He said Jeff Radford won it, and Rick came second in that one as well. He said so because I was telling him Rick's a very unassuming player. Oh,
Ooh,
geez, he got on
that's
that bad after such a nice breakout.
yeah.
Um, yeah, and he was telling me, yeah, he said he gets the job done. I said, oh, I see that he does in a very unassuming way. Like he's a very methodical player,
Mm-hmm.
Rick.
Yeah.
You know, and he's got a very effective way of playing. It works for him.
So I don't know if this is because I've only just met Rick this weekend,
Yeah.
but he doesn't really like to warm up too much either, which was interesting. So
My husband too. He
yeah,
never even has a warm up game ever.
no, yeah, it's similar. It's interesting because some people want to play as many games as they can, right, and
Yeah.
warm themselves up, but
Yeah.
other ones are hardly any at all. You can hit maybe 4 balls, I think, and and then run the table on the rest of the games. And
I'm not sure.
You're gonna lose your butter here for a second.
We just
we did it. Okay.
sorry, folks. Unplugged us for a minute. Oh, they're gone.
Uh-oh. I didn't think that would happen.
Okay, out of the way, Brenda.
We'll fix it. All good. All good. I knew. They're good. The string feels good.
Oh,
Oh. Good?
looks good now.
Yeah,
Did you
just gotta
guys
go back
were
to
you were we gone for a second?
No.
It's gone in here for a
Just in
second.
here. Just in here.
Okay. Well, Russ made a really good shot. Sorry, we went black for a minute.
I know. I did that at the wrong time, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I
I was like,
flickering
oh,
outside,
everybody's
so I'm
gone.
I can plug it back in so the TV stops flickering out there. But
Oh, okay.
hopefully that.
Wow. Okay, sorry guys, we couldn't even watch what was going on here. I saw Russ had no shot, and then he worked it out. I think he went in off something. Did he?
I think so. Now he's got the 11, and
Yeah, but
eight, so-
he's gonna go in that 8 ball. Pretty hard to avoid it. He has a terrible back. Oh, that's too bad. I think it's bugging him right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot. Yeah.
there was no way he could avoid hitting that 8 there.
Is this gonna? Oh.
Oh, nice try. Man, that was close. I don't know if we went dark there or not. Did you guys, like, were we gone for a minute or was it just in here?
It might have just been our monitor,
I
but
don't know. Our monitor just went black. Yeah, so Rick's apparently done very well here in the U500s. He's guaranteed second again, at least, if not first. And he did that last time as well. Very nice shot to get down table. Got nicely on that 6 ball. He needs to get on the 1 next, though. Maybe that's what he was probably trying to do there. Get on the 1 and then the 6. Because the 1 doesn't go past the 8.
the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Oh, too hard. Oh, that went far. Hit it a little harder than he wanted to. Nice. Good shot, Rick. Slow down. Slow down. He's okay. Just got to make the 1, and he should have a shot at the 6 here. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good cue ball control. Sits everything nice
Gentle,
and soft.
yeah.
Yeah, very gentle touch. I
Nice.
think Martin should have a Scotch doubles tournament here. We had one, a league one at Christmas time. Um, and I think he should have another one.
I'd be interested in the Scotch doubles.
Oh, it'd be fun.
But so when you do, because I've heard of this other one, and I can't remember which pool league or which pool, if it was Slow Rollers or one of the other pool places.
Yeah.
But you didn't get to pick your Scotch double partner. They were picked for you.
That was the Chilliwack Christmas one, I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
And it's so they're more evenly matched in terms of the.
So what they did is the highest player in the league played with the lowest ranked player in the league, and then second played with second lowest. They did it that way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we did it the last two Christmases. Usually the ones that I play in, they just set a Fargo cap, and so both players, it can be as high as, like, for the elite players, they'll have like a 1300 where you can have two 650s playing together.
Right.
That can be a cap. So then I've played it. The highest one I played in was 1200 and under, and they're very hard to play with. Yeah, I played in 1100, so like a 600 and a 500 can play together, and they have 1,000, and there's 900 ones. And
Okay. Yeah.
I think if they have one in Chilliwack here, because we have so many lower Fargo players, that we should have like maybe a 900, so you could have a two 450s, or you know what I mean?
So Sheena
Um,
says blind draw. So what does that mean? Just
that
like
means-
a random pick out
Yeah,
of a hat type
there's
thing?
there's that too.
Mhm.
But that you can end up with two top players together
You
in a
could,
blind
right,
draw,
right.
So there's all kinds of ones. It just gotta. I like the Fargo capped ones are good. There's been lots of Jack and Jill, they call it, where you have to be a man and a woman playing together. But they always have a problem getting the girls, and there's always way more guys that want to play. So there's a lot of genderless Scotch doubles that's just Fargo rated now. Lots of them. That seems
Right.
to be the way it goes now. Genderless and just Fargo ranked.
Hmm.
Yeah. So they're fun though. I mean, Scotch doubles is always fun to play.
Yeah, I only learned a couple months ago. Well, I only started playing with the pool Monday night pool tournaments at Anavitz there.
Yeah.
I only just started that 4 5 months ago,
Mhm.
maybe.
Yep.
I can't remember. Maybe September of last year,
Yep.
November. Anyway, that's when I first started hearing about these Scotch doubles, and so Russ and Jen were ones that really taught me all about it. And
Yeah.
you're back and forth with each other, and you need
Yeah.
to set up your partner's shot and stuff. And
Oh, it can be a
Yeah.
lot of fun to play. It can be really frustrating. You always feel terrible if you hook your partner or something, right? But it happens to everybody. It happens to everybody.
right.
Yeah. So Curtis and I have played together quite a bit lately. In the last 2 years, we've probably played in 5 or 6 different tournaments, Scotch doubles, and we've had a lot of fun with it. We've come second a couple times. Yeah, we played in Ogopogo last year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't even think of them, but I played with my husband, the two of us, for years, and we were one of the only couple teams that I knew of, because couples don't play together that great. They fight too much.
I can't see you two fighting.
Well, you know why we stopped playing together after Fargo came in, because we had to play in the 1300 ones. Are you off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Bye, Aaron. Nice shooting. Congratulations. Yes.
Sure.
Okay. All right. See ya, Aaron. Aaron's just going home to do yard work, Sheena.
Hint, hint.
He's going to cut the lawn, he said. Anyway, my husband and I had to play in the 1200 and under, which is really hard. Like, it's almost all table runs, right? And yeah, we just decided it was time to pick up different partners and try to play in lower than the 1200 events.
Right.
Under 1200. So yeah, I'd rather play in the gold division or something, where at least you get to play. and it's definitely the higher the divisions are, the harder it is. So
Right.
yeah, but I think it'd be fun to have one here in Chilliwack. Maybe a 900,000 at the top at the most, because probably a 900 would be good for out here. It would I think it would fill up with if they kept the Fargo low like that for the
Right.
teams, because it is a lot of fun. But we'll have to work on Martin for that one.
Well, with Martin, with here, next level pool, right? It was
Yeah,
April was all about 8 ball.
yeah.
May is
10
we're
ball.
10 ball. So maybe June or July. I don't know. Maybe we could.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, ouch.
Summer's tough. People are away.
Yes,
you know.
camping and vacations and stuff.
Yeah.
For sure.
But still,
Maybe
it would be fun.
Yeah, maybe something he'd be interested in putting on with next level pool would be pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, maybe you and I should play together. What's your Fargo up to now? You're just under 400?
359. Well, I'm told mine will go up after playing this.
Yeah, it
weekend.
should. You did well this weekend against some topper players, right? So you should.
Right
up
now it's
maybe-
359.
Okay, so you're headed towards 400.
That's my goal. Yeah, I'd like to
Okay.
get up to 400. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know. I have to play with somebody who's super casual. I have played with some very intense players over the years too, and it's all about the money and it's all about winning and it's all about, which isn't a bad thing. You're in a competitive tournament, but I still have to have for myself a partner who's not going to get mad if I miss a shot. Because
Added pressure.
oh man, it is. I don't know.
Oh no, abandoned Curtis.
Well, I don't know. Curtis and I couldn't play together if it's a 900, right?
That's
We'd-
right.
we'd
Yes,
be
if
too
it's a
high.
900.
We can do it. We can barely get in the 1,000. We're just under the cap by like a few points, right? So we're almost having to go in the 1100s now because Curtis has gone up since we started playing, and I kind of stay the same. I don't move much, but
So in Scotch doubles, are you allowed to talk to your partner and get coaching from your partner?
depends on the tournament. I
Okay.
played in some where there's zero coaching. I
Okay.
played with some where there's unlimited coaching.
Okay.
Played with some where there's one coach allowed per game, so it
Okay.
really depends on the tournament
Oh,
rules.
interesting.
Here he's let it be open communication, but in saying that, you can't come to the table. I can't remember if he did that here or not. Like in Vegas and in Lincoln City, there's open communication, but the second player has to stay at the table sitting down. So you can be at the table and you could say, Brenda, I'm going to take like the 4 ball now. Is
that okay?
is that the right shot? Do you
Right.
like that?
Yeah.
Or what do you want next after the 4? You can ask me that stuff and I can answer, but I can't walk up to the table and discuss it with you. I have to
Okay.
stay in my seat or behind the
Right.
behind
And
the
you can't show them the angle that you want them to shoot it at. Or
right.
things
No,
like that.
you can't. You can't
Stay
go up to the
seated.
table.
Okay.
Then it's a foul, ball in hand.
Okay.
So-
yeah, interesting.
But there's some where it's zero coaching, where you're on your own. You're on your own, and there's times where I've thought, oh, I'd do anything to have a coach right now. I don't see anything, like nothing.
Yeah.
I got nothing. I need a coach. But anyway, so Rick's up 3-0 here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Russ is trying hard. He's in every game, hey? Like every single game I've seen he's in. I'm surprised that Rick has not taken the 2 right now. He's taken the 6. So I see that's a way harder shot than the 2. But not for him.
Yeah. See, I think
Yeah.
I would have done that too, and then for the 3 and then the 2.
Yeah,
then
oh,
the
you would have taken the
I
ball he
think I
took?
would have. Yeah.
Yeah, I always take the one that's closest. I think that is easier for me. That's closest. Distance shots. I noticed that about you in this tournament too. You're fearless with long straight shots and stuff. Just boom, they're in. A lot of people, I'd rather have an angle cut, shorter distance shot than long distance, but that's my preference on shots.
Mm-hmm.
And my eyes, they're not what they used to be. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. My eyes get really tired and they burn easy, and
Mm.
yeah. So this aging thing sucks. But he's working this table out here again,
is, he is, yeah.
to get himself on the hill. Doug Carr really wants to play a Scotch tournament too. We've talked about it a few times. He'd like to try one. And I'd love to try, and with Ian too. But Ian and I combined, we'd have to play in an 1100 one, and we'd be like a 1030.
Right.
So if you're going to play in a Fargo capped scotch, you try to get close to the cap. So you're, so that's the thing. You want to play with somebody.
4-0.
Yeah. Yes, yes, 4-0.
Come on, Russ, you gotta make it count here.
Yeah.
Get on the board.
Shooting very well. He's not missing much.
Yeah.
He really impressed me last year at the Ogopogo. We played his team, and he played so well. Every time he got to the table, he broke and ran against everybody on my team, and nice table runs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he really played great. So he's pretty consistent.
And he's very calm, right?
Mhm.
He's very smooth, very calm, and
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah, I definitely enjoy, especially watching from this angle as well.
Yeah.
Being behind the camera or on the screen as opposed to on the sidelines on the couch. But
Yes.
you can kind of picture their strategies a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
Once they play them out. But
Well, Elise, I'm really impressed with your willing to learn, and you're here watching, and you're jumping in everything, and you obviously have the love of the game, and really want to learn.
definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
that's awesome.
I know what's interesting too. I know I have a lot to learn, and even watching some of the videos and wanting to do drills
Mhm.
and practicing,
Mhm.
and yeah, definitely. I have a renewed.
Do you have a table at home?
No,
No,
I don't.
eh?
No, I wish I did. But...
Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time in my life I haven't had a table at home.
Oh yeah.
Since we moved to Chilliwack, 'cause we moved into a small house. There was just no room. We sold our table. And I haven't found it's that big of a deal, except before a tournament. I used to really like to hit, for the week before a big tournament, I would just play and practice and drills. And
Yeah.
I do miss that. But
Yeah.
everybody I know out here has a table. So
I know,
that's
'cause I have lots of friends that have
Right.
tables.
just go play at their house, right? So that's very handy too. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to have a table. I don't have room in my house.
Yeah.
Maybe my garage.
That's where we had it.
I'd like to
yeah.
build something beside my house that's a nice little she shed, but a bigger than a she shed instead of a man
She
cave. It
shed.
would be a she shed.
shed.
Yeah. And I
With a
think
pool table.
with
Love
a
it.
pool table, a couple
Love
pool
it.
tables or
Yeah.
something. But yeah, maybe a barn dominium of some kind, but a smaller one. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we had a double garage. We were in an old farm for 12 years, 40 acres in Langley, and it had a very funky old 1950s farmhouse with a double garage. So we had our table. We had it all set up in there. We had couches and, like it was a good little pool room with our 9-foot in there. We used it all the time, except in the winter when it was really cold. Even with heaters, it was cold.
And where did you come from? Where
That was in Langley.
Langley?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, between Langley and Alder Grove on 16th Avenue and 224th. I don't know if you
Yeah.
know that area, but
No, I don't
Yeah.
at all. No.
we were really close to the border, 16 blocks from the customs.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, Russell missed that shot, but he did tie up the 14 and the 4. And Rick is going to try and thin that 13 in the side. Yeah, and break it out. Nice shot, Rick. He's very focused right now and very effective on his shots. Doesn't leave himself great this
No,
time,
he
though,
doesn't.
which is unfortunate because that was a really nice breakout. Just got a bad roll on having nothing now to shoot.
This could be do or die, right? Play to 5? My goodness, right?
Played 5?
Yeah, they're playing race to 5.
Oh, race to 5. Sorry, I thought you said he's going to play the 5 bob.
No,
Race high ball.
race to
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking about. You confused me there. Did he make that? He made
did.
it.
He
Did he
did.
call that?
I'm sure. Don't think so, but
Wow, if he did, that was an amazing shot. Oh, he didn't.
no, he did.
It was like superstar. He's a superstar. All right, come on, Russell. You got this. Not that I don't want Rick to win, but I would like Russell to shoot like he shot all weekend, right?
Yeah.
He's played some phenomenal pool. He's struggling a bit right now, and I'd love to see him get through it, get a couple games under his belt.
7. Get the 7.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah.
He's got this. I feel like he's going to get out here.
Right?
Yeah.
You can do this.
Yeah, he's just got to draw back on the 6, or if he plays the 4, same, come off the rail.
Yeah.
I think he's going to shoot the 6. So it looks like he's thinking about it. There we not in the side pocket. No. Oh my god.
Shoot.
Oh, that was terrible luck there. Terrible, terrible. He must be very frustrated.
Yeah.
He's laughing out
But
there.
it's got such a great laugh and a
He's got a
good
great attitude.
great attitude, yeah.
I know guys will be breaking cues right now, so I love that he's laughing. I don't see too many of those cue breakers anymore. There was a lot more in the years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen guys
Well,
break
they're
cues
not
and throw
cheap.
cues.
Good
They're
cues are
not
not
cheap.
cheap. So
And control your
Yes,
temper.
that's
How many
right.
women do you see break cues?
that's right. Yeah.
Right? Ever? Never. Might feel like it, but we don't do it. So, well,
Yeah.
you can take either or. I think I'd take the 14 and come around for the 12. You could take the 12 and come down for the 14 too. Either one of them works. Oh, he didn't make it. Wow. He got nicely on the 12.
Well, this is his.
All right.
This is his opportunity. Come on.
I'm not even going to
Russ.
say it. I feel like I'm jinxing Russell every time I say something. I'll just shut it. Leave yourself a nice. They use their fingernails. That's right. I had a woman on my team once that clawed our opponents. She clawed them and drew blood. I was never so embarrassed in my life.
Oh, my, for real?
For real. Yeah, the woman kind of sharked her. Well, she totally sharked her, not kind of. Totally sharked her. Made her, threw her off, and she missed her 8-ball. And when they went to shake hands, she had like 3-inch long fingernail talons, and she just dragged them up her arm
Oh my gosh.
and drew blood. And the referee came, and we were on almost kicked out of the tournament. Oh,
Ooh, that was close.
take your time, Russ. Oh, funny. He's moving like his back hurts too, though. I noticed he's kind of looks like he's really stiff.
Yeah, he's sore.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Yay!
On the board. Woohoo!
Yeah,
So
the
what
floor
happened
almost
with
rattled.
with the refs and stuff and the woman that dragged her nails and
Well, I was the captain of the team and the player we're talking about, the player in question, left the table and went out in the hallway, went to the bathroom, stomped out like she was mad, and it was the other person went and got the referee, and they came and asked who the captain was, and it was me, and you know, they said that's totally unacceptable. You know, she drew blood, and you know,
gosh.
I didn't even know what to say. I was just anyway, I agreed. Yes, it was a terrible thing, and I said she was very upset, and I told the ref why, and they said they should you still don't do that. And I
Right.
said no, I know that. She knows. I think it was just her. She has a bit of a temper, and she lost her temper, and so we were on a written. He went and talked to the the head ref about it. And we had to sit and wait for their decision, and they came back, and we were on a written warning, my team, that if we did anything else, if there was any other infraction in the tournament, we were out. And this was in
Ooh.
Vegas. You know, we paid big money to get there. So I went and had a real good talking to my player and told her, and that was the end of it. She was fine after that. She never happened again. Jeez, It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I mean, I did see her have quite a few temper tantrums over the years, but it was mainly get on our team or herself. It wasn't against our opposition ever. So yeah, it wasn't good.
No.
I've never drawn
No.
blood on my opponent.
No.
That's funny. I told Sheena that story. I didn't know she remembered it. There, I shared it. I'm not telling you her name though, people. She doesn't play anymore. Hasn't for years. So not even around here. So it wouldn't really matter. But yeah, yeah, I've kind of seen it all with pool. When people do some crazy things when they lose. Got to learn to be gracious losers and gracious winners, like Carrie said yesterday. Both.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. It's sportsmanship.
Yeah, I mean, nobody likes losing, right? But you got to handle yourself well at a table, and you might feel like screaming inside, but you just can't do it. I have to laugh at my husband Gord a lot of times if his opponent's shooting the 8 ball for the match, he'll lean forward in his chair and bump their cue when they're shooting the 8 as a joke, right?
Yeah.
But the person always jumps and looks at him, and then he's always laughing, and he just concedes, right? If it's an easy shot, he'll do that all the time. Yeah, I agree, Michelle. Absolutely.
Everyone deserves a chance and grace. Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Absolutely. And in the big scheme of things, it is a game, right? It's a game. It's not life or death if you win this. There's people that have health issues that are battling. There's all kinds of things, and if you're going to take it that serious, where it's life or death for you to win this game, maybe you should take up lawn darts. That's how I feel about it.
Maybe not darts. Maybe
Well,
not
yeah, maybe not darts. Okay.
horseshoes. Maybe I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Croquet. Yeah. Well, isn't that with a
Oh
mallet?
yes, it is.
It's
with
got
a
a
mallet.
mallet.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know. Ping pong?
Pickleball.
Right.
Anyway, yes, I agree.
Okay. What's happening here? Russell got a game. Is this his TSN turning point?
See.
Yeah, Rick's probably kicking himself for not making that 14 he tried to cut in because I think he was out. He had a pretty easy 12 ball. 8 was over the hole. Or no, it wasn't. Where was the 8? It was down here somewhere.
Yeah, it was down over in the corner, but
Yeah. Tiddlywinks. There you go.
yes,
Too much
today.
damage with tiddlywinks.
Oh
Oh,
shoot.
yeah. Leave him a shot. Well, you got a pretty good leave out of that. That's what Russ is saying. I think if he can cut the 6 down to the bottom left, it might be a good idea with pocket weight to take that pocket from the 9 ball. Can't see anything else. Or a side bank on the 2 if it's there.
I think 2 is
Yeah, that might be there. I can't tell if you can see that.
Just gonna take a look all the way around and see. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
we're gonna see.
Safe.
Well, that's good. He's being, that's good. That's great.
Smart.
That's a smart shot. It's being very patient, not doing something crazy. And the 3 on the side.
Oh, he's
Oh, he's
stripes.
highball. What am I talking about? Oh, he scratched.
Scratched. Yeah. Well, I think that's what Russ is hoping for. So
It's a couple times now I've thought of shooting the opposite ball and I'm tired. I didn't shoot very good last night.
he didn't shoot at all last night.
Oh my god. No, I didn't sleep very good last night. I didn't shoot good either. I wasn't playing, but I'm losing my mind. Okay. Russell's got ball in hand. Now Rick's the one who's starting to make a few mistakes. It's funny how players swap that.
Yeah,
The 8-ball's ugly.
It is
Where does
ugly.
it go, if anywhere? It might go in the bottom right if he can. Yeah, there you go. I think
probably
it does.
should, yeah.
He's just got to get straight on the 9 and then draw back a bit and cut the 8 in. There you go. Easy peasy.
So how far in advance do you usually? Okay. How far in advance do you usually plan your shots? 3
Well,
Like-
I look at the whole table.
table, yes.
I
but
try to plan it right from the break if it's there. You know, obviously, if it's a messed up table and you're going to have to be breaking balls out and things, you can't do that. But if you break and it's wide open, I try to plan it out like right from the get go.
okay, so I need
You
to
have a
get there
plan.
because right now I'm about a 3 to 4 ball plan, like in advance.
Yeah,
3 to 4 ball, usually around 3.
and you
And then when I sink one, then I plan the next third ball, right? So I'm always 3 to 4 balls planned of where I hope to. to make
what's
it.
your plan if you have a tied up ball? Do you try to get at it right away, or do you how do you navigate that?
It depends. It depends if I'm playing a league or tournament, and it depends on. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. What happened?
Shot the wrong balls. Right? You shot the 13 and scratched, and then they shot high ball. They shot 2. So on the second one, if you catch it, they
Well, we were just talking about that because I said, and then I said, oh, he's high ball because I said he made
Oh.
below. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind
Losing your mind. Okay.
because I said that in here.
Big surprise the credit didn't grab.
Well, I did, but then I thought I was losing my mind.
So yeah, the rule is if you catch it on 1, it's just a foul, right? Ball in hand.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes to 2 and you catch it before the game's done,
Rack.
it's a re-rack and break
Re-rack.
again.
Oh, it's a re-rack.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's why they're racking it in.
I was wondering, we're like,
If the
where's
game
the
had
rack?
finished before he noticed,
Yeah.
he would have got the win. It stays on the record. So
Oh.
Yeah.
So who noticed that they?
Rick did when he came back. He went to get something, drink or something. Or he went to get a drink.
Okay.
Came back. Oh, you shot the wrong one. It's already
Oh.
two balls. So caught it in time.
Okay.
Re-rack.
I'm glad I'm not losing my mind.
I'll probably want to rewatch that later too.
Yeah, that's funny. Yes. Russ was shooting the wrong balls. So,
Going forward, going back. From
yeah, I don't know if you heard what Martin just said, but it's a re-rack. If I guess Rick left for a second to went and got some water, came back and noticed he was shooting the wrong balls and called him on it.
So the first ball, if you miss and you're hitting the wrong ball and you aren't aware of it and you get called on it, then it's a foul.
Right.
And if it's more than one,
Yeah.
then it's a re-rack.
And if it's the whole game that he said, then it's a loss.
That's a loss.
Right. So I don't think that would be very good sportsmanship to let it go the whole game and then take the win that way, do you? I would never do that. No. Yeah.
Okay, so whose rack is it? The same as the beginning?
Yeah.
Same as the first?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're just playing it over again.
All right.
Well, that's funny.
And you caught it too.
Well,
and
I did think something. I did
like,
say it.
he shot the 3, so he's okay. Cool.
Well, okay.
We had a good eye, so that's good.
But maybe the other 2 times I thought that happened over this weekend, I was right. Nobody thought it. Because twice I thought they were shooting the wrong ball.
Second guess yourself all the time.
That's funny.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Almost
So he's looking at high ball. I don't know, low ball doesn't look too bad with those 4 up table there. It's just the 5 that's messed up. Except he'd be shooting over a ball for the 7.
Sheena has a bit of a correction. She says, no, whoever sinks the 8 ball is the winner. Is that on the foul, I think, but yeah. I'll have to read the rule book.
So is he trying the 7?
I
Looks
think
like
so,
he's
yeah.
trying the 7. Yeah, I don't mind a low ball. No, he missed it.
Oh.
Okay. Now Russell gets to kick. I think he'll take low ball.
The one, yeah, for sure.
He might have the 4 too. Does he have the 4?
It was a weekly rule review. Four?
1? I can't tell what he's shooting from here.
Well,
Here's the 1. Oh, and he opened that 5 up, but that 11 got in the way. Dang it. He might be able to go in off the 11 with the 2 ball off the rail off the 11. I've seen a few people doing that in off this weekend.
ooh,
See, this is how I'm used to rush shooting.
right.
With authority, hard, like not hard, but firm.
Yeah.
And every time he tries to feather, he doesn't make it. So he should just keep his stroke like this. And I'm the same way. Exactly. I every time I try to roll, I mess it up. See,
Oh, just like you said.
I gotta stop it. Every time I say something, he does it. Maybe he was playing safe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, I think this game might be a little longer because it's a bit work. Oh,
Ooh.
almost worked. Oh, you might be able to get that 5 ball on the side from there. Maybe.
Be good to get it out around there.
Yeah. Don't know. It's hard to tell. What time are we looking at? 3 o'clock. Still early. I have a lawn to cut today.
I know, I do too. But it does stay bright. Or
Yes.
a bit longer, so that's nice.
I have a swimming pool to move. I got it all cleaned out. We have an above ground pool, but it had my husband didn't bring sand home to put underneath it. He brought a truck full of dirt, and there was little rocks in the dirt. And last summer, these little
Oh, no.
rocks poked
Punctured
through.
your pool?
I ended up having to put 2 patches on a brand new pool because of his little rocks. And now I said we're moving it. So and then we're putting sand in. Like
Nice,
that.
nice
That.
job.
Oh, the 3 got messed up. Dang. And so now I got it all cleaned out. I drained it. I scrubbed it. I vacuumed out all the crap. And now have to move it. Probably 4 people have to pick it up and move it. And then so we can put the stuff underneath and then move it back. But the problem is my husband's away driving a truck out of town and I can't do it by myself. So I need some help. Any volunteers?
I can help. Don't mind.
Yeah, I don't think it's empty. It's not heavy. It's just a 15-foot round pool. So it probably takes 4 or 5 people to pick it up. But I have to get a load of sand delivered first so I can
Have a place to move it to.
move it. Well, we can just move it onto the grass beside the pool. Remember, but I got to put all the sand down and then move it back. So those people would have to hang out on my deck and drink some beer or something while
Are you buying the
while I
beer?
sweat taking the sand back and forth by wheelbarrow. Yeah, I'll buy the beer. Yeah. I was going to ask the churros to come over and help the taco. Don't know if they want to or not. That's too bad his 3 got buggered up there because, watch
Oh,
this little, I
shoot.
knew that was going to go in off there.
Shoot.
See that?
Or Michelle. Anytime, Brenda.
Well, that's nice. All the women volunteer. Elise and Michelle volunteer. Where about all you men? They're all like, no, I'm out. I'm busy. I'm busy on the weekend. I do all the yard work at my house, actually. I'm the lawn cutter, the gardener. I do all of it, but I don't mind.
Yeah.
Gord hates yard work. Hates it. It's always been this way for us.
Girl power.
Yeah. So he needs to break out the 11 ball. I don't know what his plan is, but he needs a plan.
Well, he's probably got a strategy in his mind.
He must have some kind of plan.
Yeah. It would be down to the 9. Go.
Yeah, that's all good. Except this problem ball down here. You got to address it.
Yeah, and I don't know if I would do it first. You know, you were asking me earlier if you would address the problem ball first, or
Mhm.
yeah, I'm probably one that would address it at the near the end and see if there's another opportunity that makes it a little bit better to break it out. But
Well, sometimes you can't break it out right away. There's just nothing
Yeah,
around the ball, and
true.
you have to make a plan though. So if there's nothing around that ball, you
How
have to get a breakout ball in place
right,
at some point, and you don't want to leave it right till the end. Like you know, the more balls you have on the table to work with, the better.
right.
Yeah, but it's very, or you know, some people just will not even try. They let the other player get it out. They'll just keep playing safe. I've seen that happen for hours.
Yes.
You know, like I said, and it can be very tedious to get one of those. So it depends. Wow.
Oh,
Now he's gonna, I think, have to touch the
Yeah.
11.
I think so too. And what? Play safe? Try to play safe?
Yeah, if he skims off just the
Michelle
side.
says force your opponent to do it.
Yeah, yeah. But sometimes I want to do it. I love to break and run a table. If I have an opportunity, if I have one tied up ball and I have 6, the rest of the table looks nice, I'm going after that ball and running that table out all day long. It's only if the rest of the table's all, you know, if there's problem areas and the run out's not there, um, then you have to start making a plan, right? So I don't know. Depends how aggressive you are, I guess. Depends what your skill level is. I mean, if you don't think you can run it out, it's not that good of an idea to break it out because then the other guy will.
And so Sheena says left spin on the 13. Can he see it or is that 8? I think the 8 might be in the way, right?
Well, even if he hits a 13, though, that's not helping his 11 ball at all. I mean, he can, if he touches off the 11 and it's not going to move the 3 out very far, the 3 will be kind of stuck in between the two. Don't know. I mean, he probably can spin into the 13, but it's not helping him. Oh, it wasn't a bad idea, but I don't know if he left it for him or not.
Maybe he can hit. Yeah, he'll make that 3.
Yeah, I think he can. He's got angle to go up table, which is great. Yeah, he should be hopefully just able to go off the rail and come up table just past the side pocket for the 6 ball.
Yeah, and the 8s can go either corner, no problem, because that 11's not in the way.
Yeah. Perfect, just like that. We played that really nice. Good speed, good weight. He's got a nice angle on the 6 to get on the 4. Shot Russ, nice angle there. So he can either go forward 2 rails and come out for the 8, or he can bottom right and come off the back rail for the 8. I like the going forward 2 rails on this shot.
Mm-hmm.
He went the other way.
Yeah, he did.
Back 2 rails. Either one would work. So whatever your preference is. I'm not saying it worked this time. Yeah, nice.
Good job, Russ. Okay.
Laughing again.
4-2. Here we go.
Yeah, he's back in.
And I think it's Russ's rack.
Yes. Funny.
No jinxing.
I know Jen and Russ have a table at home. Jen, do you guys have a 7-foot table at home? What do you guys got in your house? I think I've asked you this before, but I can't remember what you told me. Just see if my husband's called. What's that in there that was just... Oh, you have a 7-foot, eh, Jen? Nice.
That was just talking?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, it was...
living picnic table.
Oh, nice. We've had a few tables from Simon over the years. We had a 7-foot valley we got from him. We had a 9-foot old house and we got from him. What else? Yeah, now I'm sure you've all seen the tables he's building and designing now with his West Coast Billiards company.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how it all worked out. He was approached by, he was doing table repairs and table setup and that type of thing, recovering tables. And he was at a house in Vancouver and he was recovering a table for a very well-to-do customer. And that it was an older man, and he struck up a conversation. He really liked Simon a lot, and he started talking to Simon about building high-end pool tables for the wealthy.
Wow.
And he said, because there's a lot of people that want a custom table, to fit in their home. And he said, I know lots of people, and he asked him if he was interested in anything like that, and that's kind of how they got started. And he started building all these. I think I have the story right. He told me a couple times, and he started working with this man. He helped him, with the clientele and to get going. And some of the tables he builds now are amazing, amazing. Like you flick a button and it converts to a dining room table. And
Oh my gosh, really?
yeah, you go on his website. It's called West Coast Billiards, and it shows a lot of the tables he's built. And I mean, Simon is one of the top players in BC. He's over a 700 Fargo, amazing pool player. And yeah,
West Coast
I think he was 13 when I met him. I know his dad really well. His dad owned a pool hall in Surrey that we all played league out of back in the 90s, and that's how I met Simon at the Slate Room Billiards. And yeah, it's West Coast Billiards.
Okay.
Anyway, he's just something, and his sister's one of my best friends, and his dad's one of my best friends, and yeah. Yeah, that's great. Oh, he built your table. Cool. Yeah, he does great work, Jen. I didn't realize that you had one of his custom built tables.
It's more than a table, it's a masterpiece.
It is. Like
Wow.
some of the ones I've seen him build that he's working on are just crazy. They're so good. So beautiful. And, you know, he works with people so it fits in their home. Nice shot, Rick.
And
And
then
he's a,
just,
and
just
he's
seeing
a
the
hell of
comment
a
for you
nice
too. I
guy.
see Michelle is looking to sell her Dufferin table. So if anybody's interested,
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
What size is your Dufferin? I think you have an 8 foot, Michelle. I saw it when I was at your home. I think I saw an 8 foot there. Well, I know Rose just sold her table. So maybe, you know, when we sold ours, it took a while to sell it. And we had a 9 foot, and they're not that easy to sell because they take up so much room. People need a lot of room for a 9 foot. It took us a while, but Rose sold hers quite quickly. So maybe, you know, put it on Marketplace, and that's how we sold ours.
so Rick didn't give himself a very good leave. But if this were me, which is not, thank goodness, but I would try and kick this back to the 7 in the side. He's on low ball.
I would not do that.
I know.
Ever.
I know. I know.
I would cut the 4 to the corner. It does go down there, and his cue ball is going to travel towards the rail, towards the 9
You would
ball.
try the 4 to the corner
Oh, yeah.
down in the. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would.
Yeah, and I'd try a kick over in the 7 in the side.
I think there's almost kind of a given rule that you don't, you'd never try a kick when you have a shootable ball on the table. Yeah,
It's shootable, but
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know I would never do that. That's just me.
well, we're gonna see what he's gonna do.
Well, that's good. You got good cloth on it, new cloth on it, because cloth has gone up so much. It's $700 to $800 now to recloth the table.
Recovered.
A 9 foot anyway. I don't know what it is for an 8 or a 7 foot, but at least that if it's a good cloth.
Is that what he's doing? Cutting? Is he cutting that way down
He's
there?
cutting it to the corner, just like that. But he missed it. But that really was the only shot he had. Okay, Russell's got a chance again to get out here.
Jeff and Chandra. Are those pool?
Yeah,
Pool.
they have Radford Billiards.
Okay.
They move tables for people. They recover and recloth and all that, right? So they're good people to know. Chandra played last weekend. Oh, you weren't here last weekend.
No.
Yeah, they both are accomplished players. They're husband-wife team, and from Victoria. They actually moved over here from the island. They were on the island for forever. I met them when they lived in Victoria, and they moved over here because they had more opportunities for their Radford Billiards business over here, and they're busy. It's not easy to find people to move pool tables and recover them. And Simon finally had to say no. He just got, he was working on his own company instead, right? And he didn't have time to do that anymore. So they took a lot of his contacts over, and they do great work. I think Rob and Sheena's have had them over to their house, and they've done theirs. And Michelle Fennell, yeah, absolutely they do. They're great people too. They were here last weekend. They always they live in a trailer on some property in Mission, and they have a dog, and so they brought their dog and they stayed here last weekend. And yeah,
Very cool.
yeah.
Oh no! And somebody spilled a drink on it.
Oh, I'd be
Steve's table.
furious.
Gosh.
I'd be furious. I mean, it's not cheap. $100 a foot, yeah. Well, we had a 9 foot, and Simon gave us a deal then, but that was also 3 or 4 years ago. I think it's gone up now. Because I think we paid $750 for our 9 foot with Simon. He did say it was a good deal, that he gave us a good deal.
I bought my diamond from Jeff.
Yeah, they sell pool tables too. And the tournament in Kelowna last
Yes.
year, or Penticton, Jeff and Chandra went down to the States and brought all the tables up for the tournament. They helped Bad Boys Productions, which Jeff kind of works for sometimes, bring all the tables up. So they had to make 2 trips down with a great big truck down to bring back, I don't know how many pool tables it was. I can't remember, 30, 40 each trip or something. Yeah. So, I mean, they live and breathe pool. That's all they do is move tables and recover tables. And level tables and everything.
That's good to know. Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. Anytime you want their contact, and a lot of people out here know them and can set you up.
Well, I just started following that one you told me about on Facebook. So
The West Coast Billiards?
West Coast Billiards, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, the Pickering family. Yeah, I guess, when you grow up in a pool hall and your dad owns a pool hall, you're going to get hooked on the game because, well, actually, I shouldn't say that because Sarah used to play, Simon's sister, a little bit, but she doesn't play at all now. She's just the most successful realtor in BC instead. Oh, nice try. Nice try, Russ. Yeah, you had great shape. Well, that's the thing, Michelle. Non-pool people just don't know, and apparently the are you talking about the cloth that it's way too much, or the cost of the diamond tables? Because it's the quality. I mean, diamond tables are they're the diamond to pool tables, right? Oh, he missed that shot. They're the number one, so there you pay for it to get a table like that. I know 4 or 5 years ago you could pick one up for $5,000 to $7,000. Now I don't know anybody, but they're around 10 grand for a 7 foot. That's what I hear people are paying
For a diamond?
for a diamond.
Okay, yeah.
If you can find one for less than that, that's a good deal. Yeah, they're not a cheap table, but you can get way cheaper tables than a diamond. But the cloth too, the cloth's gone way up in price from what Simon had told me. It used to be a lot cheaper than it is now. I'm no expert on all this, but I know, they're all really good friends of mine, and I've been listening to them for years and using their services. Nice shot. Look at
Yep,
Ross. He's
yep.
got a nice 8-ball here.
Oh my goodness. This might be a 4-3 now.
It's looking like it. And I'm not even jinxing him. He's not missing this shot. He's got it. And if he does miss it, he's getting a spanking by his wife. Not me. Yes.
Beauty.
There,
Yeah.
see? Dodged that bullet.
Okay.
4-3. Okay, well we said we wanted Hill.
Yep. We're getting there.
We're almost there. I don't know, if it goes to 2 sets, maybe my lawn won't get cut today. It's only 3:30. There's lots of time. Right?
Yeah,
He said
3:30.
this is a $400 difference in first and second.
Oh,
So
that's a lot.
that's a very I know. The spanking she's laughing at. I knew he wasn't missing that, Jen, all day long. Much as you would have loved to have given him a spanking. Okay. Rick's break.
Also interesting to see how people break, right? Where they set
Yeah.
up the ball. Some are centered, some are the left, some are the right.
Oh, he does a second ball break. I didn't
Yes.
catch that last
Yeah.
time. I thought it was the head ball break. Yeah, see, second ball break does leave some clumpies, just like that. Yeah, I want to see a hill too, David. I mean, high ball has less balls to break out than low ball does.
It still does clump though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the 12 goes in the side though. It's just basically 13 that he'd have to get out. I think he's got a fairly makeable shot right now on the 14. I mean, if he makes the 1 ball, he's got to be careful to have a next ball to shoot with all the traffic in the way, right? With the angle. Well, he's taking the time, and he's probably, yeah, I'd pick high ball too if I had a choice, without a doubt. Good shot. Where are you going, cue ball?
Yikes.
Traveled quite far. And he's going to have to go back up there again to the 11, I think. Or you can cut that 10 ball in way up there.
Do the 11, I think.
Yeah, me too. Try to roll forward for the 10, go up with it. That's a, oh, I thought he made it. Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing. Oh, he almost hooked him, but I think he can see the 1.
Yeah.
So yeah, Russ has his work cut out with this slow ball table because it's a bit of a mess.
It is a mess down there.
It is. Not, like you said, that's that second ball break that does
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But I use that break too, so I can't say a bad thing about it.
I'm not a second ball break person. I like the first ball. And I'm not as far over on the left or the right when it
Mhm.
comes to placement of the cue ball when I break.
You
But
break from the middle?
no, I just don't. So some of them are like maybe 2-3 inches from the side.
Yeah.
But I'm more of a, I don't know, a foot or two from the side rail.
Okay.
But I'm not a center break. Like I don't line up my cue ball in the center.
Mhm.
But I do see everybody's a little bit different with their breaks too.
I
Yes?
try all kinds of breaks.
Yeah.
Like I find if I'm breaking from the middle
Yes.
and I'm dry breaking and they're running out on me,
You'll
I
switch
will,
it up.
I'll switch it up. Like
Okay.
absolutely. If it's not working for you, switch it up.
Right.
If you're getting a good break and you're making a ball from wherever, side, middle, off a little, center,
Yeah.
keep it. If it works
And
for
I
you.
do have everybody kind of gives you tips, tips and tricks as you go along, and you play
Yeah.
in the Anabits tournament on Mondays or
Mhm.
here, and so I do know people in the league, in the pool league, and they are very adamant. Some of them are very adamant that this is the way they like it. They do the second ball shot. They show a little bit on the bottom, I think bottom left or bottom right, and
Mhm.
yeah, that's just what they prefer, right? But I mean,
Yeah.
everybody has their preference, obviously.
Yeah.
And I probably am one of those that have a preference as well. But oh shoot,
Oh, well, that's a good
not-
spot for it.
Yeah, not what he wanted though.
No, but he would have liked it right over the pocket, so it was easier to get at when he needs to, right? But yeah, he was just trying to get down there so he'd have something to shoot at.
Yeah,
I still think Rick's 11 can go in off that. It's got enough room to get in there with that pocket.
with the one up there,
Yeah.
yeah. Have to reach. Ooh, no, maybe
Yeah, even
he's,
sometimes with the 7 foot, you need a rest or
he's gonna
an extension. I have an extension, and I always this is fun. This is a funny little story. I bought an extension for Clark. I got him to make me one that matched my cue, and he did a great job. And I really like it, and I always forget to get. I even have it. I go get the rest all the time. And I was in a tournament last year down in Washington State, and the pool room we were in, they didn't have any bridges. There was not one in there.
Oh,
And I was looked everywhere because I'm left-handed and I use the rest a lot being a lefty. And I couldn't find one and they didn't have any there. And so I was borrowing the little moose head thing from everybody that had one. And I have an extension in my bag. And on the second day, this was a 2-day tournament. And I ended up still playing on day 2. It was a under 525 tournament that I was in. And I ended up going really far in the tournament. It was great. But the second day, all of a sudden, this light bulb moment, I have an extension after I'd borrowed these things all day. So yeah, that's how brain dead I am.
it's funny.
It was funny. And I still do it.
What?
I don't know. I've never been in a pool room that doesn't have a rest, a bridge, they call them down there, but everybody's got them.
Oh, I guess it didn't go.
Yeah. Well, this is getting more interesting by the minute, this table. He's got a shot now at the 5. He can come off the back rail and go into this pack. Don't do it too hard though, because you don't want this flying 8 ball flying around the table. It's nothing worse for me than a flying 8 ball. Can get bumped in so easy, especially when Buddy's on the hill. Oh, hi, Roman. Well, Roman just walked in. He's got his case. Looks like he's going to play somewhere. Unless he's got a match set up here for after. I don't know. He probably just came to watch.
Watch or maybe play a few games afterwards or something.
I don't know. I don't know if Martin wants people in his house after all weekend or not.
I don't know.
I think Russ was trying to leave that cue ball behind the 1 and not leave him the 10 ball, but I think he left him the 10 for sure. Doesn't have much after that though. Oh, Rick's going for a breakout. Look at that. Went right through the middle.
Tried.
Yeah, he did.
That's a good effort.
Yeah. Now what?
Do you think that one will go in the side at all? This. I think that would go over in the side. Try.
Yeah, that really sucks when that happens, David, doesn't it? I've had that. We've all had that happen. Where
See, ready?
it does
Yeah,
go
it
in.
goes in
I didn't think it did. Wow, but now he's got this really ugly
Yes.
12 ball. Knocking the 8 in out of turn is just a crappy way to lose a game. I don't know what he's going to do with this shot because it's pretty buried. He's trying to hit it somehow. Good luck with that. Yeah, if that 7 ball wasn't in the way, it would be a little easier.
You have such a good attitude, David.
He
It's-
does.
Yeah, he really do. It's really great to play him.
I know, I agree. I liked in the middle of our game when David took his phone out and showed me his kitty cat. Because he knows I have a cat too, so he wanted to show me his cat.
I have 3.
You have 3
I have
cats?
3 cats, yeah.
And a dog.
And a dog, yes.
Okay, you got me beat.
And a lot of fur all over the floor.
Yes, I have 2 dogs and a cat. I used to have 3 dogs and a cat, but we lost one a year and a half ago now. Our little old man.
Aw.
Yeah. So I don't know. He's trying to figure out how to hit this ball. And he's got to be so careful with where the 8 is. It's so close to his ball. You don't want to be hitting that 8 in. He called it back there. Okay, well, that's interesting.
He's calling?
He just
Really?
tapped the bottom right pocket. It'd be a magician shot.
Oh, is he gonna try it off the side? Oh, that was a good try. That's
Yeah. Yeah. He had a vision. Yeah, that's a great attitude, David. Don't ever change that.
Hmm. Oh, question?
Probably want. Do you want him to help move the rack, maybe?
Maybe. This is a good
Nice.
opportunity for him to. Oh,
What's the matter?
oh, he's
Yeah,
got
my
to move
ball marker
ball
is
marker.
elevated.
Oh,
so that they can move the rack underneath. So this is a good opportunity for him to get those 2 away from each other. Right?
Yeah.
The 1 and the 3 and the 4. What is that he's got? Is a ball markers?
yeah.
I wish I could see what he's. Oh,
Yeah, he's. Yeah, it's tricky when that rack's there. It just is. That's exactly what it is. A ball marker is telling him where the ball needs to go back.
Interesting, hey?
Yeah, but all the little gadgets.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Russell's got a chance here to make it hill.
My goodness.
Yeah. No pressure at all.
Fancy.
Fancy dancy.
Fancy tools, yeah.
That's kind of well made. Pretty good little weapon.
I think
It's heavy.
he picked that up in
Did he at
think
Ogopogo?
so.
Or not the Ogopogo?
either there or Vegas, one of the two, but
Yeah. Yeah, there's booths at the Lincoln City tournament as well. Not nearly as many as there is in Vegas, with people selling different things. That's a good shot too. Way to be patient, Russell. Get them all out in the open, and then that's when you go for it. Pool gadgets are not cheap though either. They used to be fairly cheap. Not anymore. Nothing's cheap down there anymore, especially with the Canadian dollar as well. It's an expensive trip to go to the USA.
gosh, yeah, I am going to be heading there.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm heading there in August. I'm heading there in August, yes.
For work or?
No, for fun.
Oh.
Sheena's son and I, Gord,
Yeah.
are gonna ride our motorcycles down there in
Oh, nice.
Sturgis for
Oh,
a week.
fantastic.
Yeah.
For a week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, probably 10 days maybe.
How long is the ride?
Well, I took a car before. It was 19 hours.
Yeah.
So on a motorcycle, it might be a little bit longer because we will need to stop more for gas. For fuel
Yeah.
and stuff. But
I know my ex-husband did that trip a couple years. Yeah, when I was married to him, our kids were too little, so he'd go without me.
uh-huh.
And yeah, but he went to that quite a few years. Oh, he just missed that. Just missed it. Nice try, Rick. Very close. I think he needs to do something with the 6. Start with the 6. Or the 2 is. Yeah, he's agreeing.
So why would you say the 6?
Just
Just because it's
it's in
closer
the
to-
middle,
Yes.
and you can work from that middle onto any one of these balls next, right? So it just gives you many more options for your run out, really. It's funny because now he's got a straight in 2 ball. I like that, getting rid of that one too, because it doesn't go. I don't know. The 12's close to it. Get rid of it now. Well, you have a good shot. I would have taken those 2 balls exactly the same. Oh, jeez, I just about didn't go. Yeah, he's got a nice 5 ball now.
Mhm.
He's got a nice 5 ball. And he can come around for the 3 next. Take your time, Russ. He's got to be like, it's very close. Get out of town. You're.
Shoot. Okay, good. Okay, good. That was close.
Yeah, it was. Okay, now he's just really got to take his time on this shot. Try and leave himself a nice 7 ball. I mean, it goes in every pocket except the left side one. I was playing it nice and soft. I like that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, he's got it straight to the corner, and he's going to have a nice, easy 8 ball straight in. And then we're going to have our hill match. Come on, Russell. Bear down. You got this, buddy.
Don't be jinxing it, though.
Don't be jinxing it, or it's spanking time. I shouldn't be saying that in the stream. He's going to kill me when he sees me. I know, I'm getting all tensed up, and I'm not even playing. Yeah, nice. He got it.
There we go.
Very nice. And he was he down 4-0? Wasn't he yeah, he was. I think he was down 4-0. He's 3-0 for sure. Maybe even 4-0. Russell, I got my hill. Who's gonna?
What a fantastic final. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is great.
Who's breaking? Rick?
Yeah. No, Russell looks like.
Ooh.
Okay. This
Oh
is an
yes, right,
exciting
right.
game.
Because it was the second ball break
Yeah.
that Rick did, right? That left the
Yeah.
clump in there. So we'll see.
Well,
This is going to
so
be
if it
great.
does force a second match, at least that one will be the 4. It'll be a little shorter for us. We might get the lawn cut today. I'd love to see a second match. So, go hill.
It'd be
Right down to the
crazy,
last
yeah.
ball. Yeah. That's a great comeback. Woot
Woot
woot.
woot.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. He played that well. Took his time. Okay, where does Russell break from? So
Almost
always
center.
there. He's off center a little bit. That's where I usually break from.
Okay.
Then I went through the exact same spot.
And I'm like halfway between
Farther over.
yes, yeah,
And
and somewhere in there. And I'm usually back. I'm usually back further back there too.
Same, because I have my hand up on the rail.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But I went through this period where I was not making a ball and everybody was running out on me. Game after game after game. Because when you're in a tournament, I mean so I had to switch it. I had to switch it up. And I'll go back if I'll try it, and if I'm making the wing balls again, which is what you usually do off that break, then I'll keep it. If it's working for you, like I said, keep it. Yeah, it's a good break. I like it too. So what's he like right now? I think there's that whole little clump in the middle there.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have a good shot at a low ball right now, though, does he?
No.
So he's pretty much got to take high ball. That's all he's got, unless he goes for the 7, and it's not an easy shot. Not a hard shot. It's a medium difficulty.
Here he goes.
He's gonna have to
the
go
9.
Yeah. No, don't scratch.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah. Well, I think Rick now for sure. Well, ball in hand. I mean, it's his choice now. Low ball's not bad, except the 3 ball. I mean, he could take the 6 right now with his ball in hand. Roll up for the 1, 2, and the side. The 7 goes, the 5 goes. It's just that 3 ball. And he can bump it out from the 1 or something, right?
He's thinking about it, right? Weighing all your options, so.
Yeah. I actually like that, if you take the 6 and then get on that 1 for the little breakout on the 3. Well, I guess he has the same idea.
I don't know if he could do the breakout that way. No.
Oh, he missed that 6.
Oh,
Yeah, he
did.
left
right. Yeah.
He did it perfect. You had the angle,
Yeah.
right, to go in the 3. He played the angle perfect.
But didn't make
He just missed the shot.
Yeah.
Maybe they're both nervous right now. You're right, Gary. It is one game for $400. That's a big difference in the payday.
Yeah. I would have gone solids too. I probably would have went with the 7 after the break.
Would you? That 7 ball?
Yeah, I probably would have too, David.
Yeah.
Probably would have too, but.
Okay, now he's got angle to get the 3 out. Just like that.
No.
Get in there. Jeez. Killing me.
And how many nails left?
Right.
Nail biting.
That was he had a nice 3 ball next. He would have had to get on the 6 again, but he would have been able from that 3 to draw back for the 6. Anyway, he missed it, so onwards. Now it's up to Rick.
10.
Oh,
authority. Okay.
yeah. That just changed everything. He's got that 12 to get down here. I mean, that end of the table looks great. He's just got to get down for the 12 at some point. Well, got room. I guess he can make that 14.
On the 9. How is he going to get down? This one.
I think he's
Might-
gonna try and get straight on the 15 ball and roll it up
Okay,
table to get
yes.
it that
Yeah,
way.
we can see that now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I thought he was maybe gonna do that 2 shots ago, but he had a little bit of angle there, and oh no, he's got a whole other plan, but he went too far. Oh, yeah, he hit it way hard. Yeah, so now the 12's not a good idea. Back up table he goes. This would be a really good shot if he makes it. No. It's giving Russell a chance. Okay, so Russ, obviously he's going to take this 1 ball to get started here.
Mm-hmm.
The 6-3-8 is going to be his last 3 balls. So he's got to figure out the 1-7-5 right now. And, that looks pretty, pretty good. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, now I would go for the 6.
Yeah, that just changed everything.
Yeah.
But, for me looking at that 8 ball, I would like to have the 6-3-8 because the 3 doesn't go anywhere else, right? It's got to go in this side pocket.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to get on that is from the 6 ball, but now he's going to have to change it up. And he can. I mean, he can. Oh, did he call a side bank?
Yeah, try.
Okay. Yikers. That's all I can say. He's left him a straight in 12. Nice. Drew that over. Kind of a little stun draw. That was a great shot. It's got a nice angle on the 13. Yeah, that was a very good shot by Rick there.
Oh my
I think
goodness.
Rick's got this. It's looking pretty good. What a great match, though, eh?
Mm-hmm. It's not over till it's over, I know.
Until it's over,
but it's looking pretty over.
it's looking pretty over.
What a pleasure to watch these guys too, honestly.
Yeah, they played wonderful, both of them. Yeah, he's got it. Rick Fraser, there's your champion, folks. And Russell came so close. He played so well all weekend. That was a pleasure, guys.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, so 700 and what's that
780.
say? 780. Can't
And
see with my
380.
glasses. Wow, good paydays for both of them. So thanks everybody who sat here and chatted with us all weekend. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed everybody's company, and yeah, we will see you again.
Bye.
Bye-bye. You should be proud of him, Jen. He did play extremely well. Right down to the wire. Okay, over and out, folks.